Okay, testing mic test. Testing. Testing test. Testing mic test. Testing mic test. Good. Testing mic test. Testing mic test. Testing mic. Testing mic. Testing mic. Testing mic. Testing mic. Testing mic. Everybody will be started and we'll get started in just a moment. Bring last minute audio checks because this is a brand new setup, to put it mildly. Okay, let's get started. Hello, everybody. So I'm Sakura Tsukito. This is my, 20 years I'm on this now. This is my 12th year doing a 24-hour stream for the Extra Life charity. This is our first year doing it on YouTube, and also our first year doing this with an entirely local OBS setup, hence me spending a little bit of extra time debugging. I have not been able to do this before. It's been an interesting experience. I had to set this up super quick last night while I was doing last minute checks because my normal OBS setup broke. Could not get it fixed. I usually use a cloud OBS, so I had to quickly get a local thing going, rebuild all the layouts and everything. But yeah, we're playing a Shujinkou, which is a Japanese style, I believe it's a dungeon crawler RPG, which also has some Japanese learning stuff in here as well. So we'll be doing a little bit of that addition. I'm not fluent, but I know some. I might adjust this as the day goes on. I don't know if we'll be playing this for the full 24 hours yet. I do have another game if we're getting a little tired later on, like particularly like middle of the night. Or I might switch to Fantasy Life I instead. We'll see how I'm feeling. But the plan is for today, instead of a straight full-out 24-hour stream, because we're doing this on YouTube, we're splitting this into 3 8-hour streams with a quick break in between each one while I grab some food, refill my drink, whatnot. And so YouTube is only able to record up to 12 hours. So it made sense to split up the stream. So we have all the VODs saved off. And we're going to go a little easy because we're doing this long term today. Now, I've been sitting on this game since near the beginning of the year after playing the demo. I played the demo for maybe like 5 minutes before buying this one. Figured this would be good for today. But anyway, here we go. Humble villages, lands gilt with ice, cities resting on the clouds, and ancient forest. Seas of molten lava and level sands that stretch boundless to the horizon. For an age, these 6 nations have lived in a stoic peace. However, where's my coffee? A force rises slowly from the shadows. Soon, it will tower over all. It pulls fiercely at the threads of language, unraveling that which connects us all. There is no realm that can escape its peril. But 3 warriors brought to the farthest reaches of this world may stand against it. The shale of Shujinkou carries their joy, their anguish, their love, and ferocity. Our story begins here, on an island that rests tranquilly in the southeastern corner of the world. The ocean laps the lulling shore, the wind murmurs gently in the leaves. In the peaceful village of Himamura, our hero awaits. I may or may not actually read out everything. I don't know if any of this is voice acted. It might be a bit much. But yeah, this RPG, I heard it can go like maybe up to 100 hours or so, which makes it a good candidate for today. So some things I consider for today only went up to like maybe 25, 30 hours, which is kind of pushing it. I'd rather not fully complete a game while playing for the 24 hours straight, so this is a good candidate. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to read out. I'm going to lose my voice if I have to read everything. And I have to do voices. Okay. Finger goes Samurai's eyes shut, then fixes him a worried look. Finally stirring, the samurai sits up and stretches. Light filters into the room as his eyes adjust. About time. Okay, I'm up, Momoko. It's not my fault you always wake up so early, eh? He yawns lethargically, blinking away the sleep. Shh, it's nearly noon. Yeesh. Oh, his name's Shu. I don't think you've gotten up before 10 since you were tired. Are you going to be all lazy bones now? He looks a little young to be retired, but who knows? Oh, no, not at all. Well, time to get up, right? Shu puts his hands on the floor and pushes himself up. Brushing wrinkles from his clothes, he gives Momoko a smirk. Hey, remember when you were super excited to have... Oh, wrong. I'm doing the wrong voice. Have me around again? Oh, nice. Flesh and big bro. It won't work on me. It's probably more of an Oni-san or Ani type thing than big bro, but anyway. Momoko puts her hands on her hips and grins. You're too smart for me, Momo. But how am I supposed to wake up properly without any delicious tea? Ooh, we heard a ding. You know I can take care of that. I got everything set up for Sado. What is Sado? I know what Sado is, but I'm just saying that. I must have slept way too long. I should ask what Sado is, right? Yes, you should. Tea ceremony. Sado. So you got it in here. Unfortunately, I don't have like a mouse pointer I can move around, but the top part, the character. So you have those like cyan-ish characters on the left side there. The top one is the hiragana. It's one of the Japanese alphabet. Sado. So spelled, if I were to spell it in English letters, it'd be S-A-D-O-U. Kind of how it's showing in the game otherwise. Below that's the kanji, with the first one being tea. The first character I know means tea. I'm going to assume the second one means ceremony. I don't know the particular kanji characters, I can't say. And then there's the English spelling Sado. So Sado is a traditional Japanese tea ceremony. Though the main purpose is to enjoy drinking tea, Sado embodies the art of preparing tea. Etiquette, tools, and even the decor of the tea room are considered important elements. So if you've seen that picture, she has like that whisk. It's usually like a bamboo whisk. So you have like the matcha and the powder and the water in there, and you whisk it up to like mix the tea and whatnot. You got that container on the left side full of like hot water, maybe even cold water. You got the scoop to get the water out. So it's literally a ceremony. I've been to these before. I've seen them live before. Never actually made tea myself that way, although I think I do have a bamboo whisk. And that little container in the middle is what contains the matcha powder. With matcha tea, yep, matcha tea. Oh, did I actually put on auto? How did I get? Okay, I think I got off auto. I do not want this on auto. Yep. And they're usually involved, like if when you give the tea you prepared to somebody, you actually turn the cup. And if you're sharing the cup with somebody else, you turn the cup so that the part of the cup where your lips touched, their lips don't touch that same part of the cup. Oh, I should be reading this. You know, I'm glad you're here, right? I missed you before. The tea ceremony is an interesting thing to wake up to. This kind of swarms even more. I know, Mo, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm going to be reading this pretty sporadically. I'm just saying already. I figured. I just want to make sure. I know I missed you too. They keep talking about how much they missed each other. He pours the tea into chawan and hands one to Shu, who inhales its pleasant aroma. So one thing I've noticed, I played through a little bit of this game already, just like minutes, not very long at all. And one thing they do have is if you see that text in blue there, if you can see the blue, you can hold down one of the triggers and you get more information about the words. So the chawan is the tea bowl, the thing that looks like the teacup. It's really more bowl-shaped though. Where the first character, again, the first kanji character, that stands for tea, cha. And actually in multiple languages. I've heard the word cha used for tea in both Korean and one of the Chinese languages. I'm assuming Mandarin as well. And then there's the matcha again. The cha again being the tea. Easy. Sure that. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. Are you seriously, Momo? So you notice her name is the girl's name is Momoko, and if it shows the count, that it might actually the ko can be added to a word or commonly a name. It just kind of stands for like little. So like Momoko would be like little peach. That, however, that girl's name is Momoko. That doesn't mean her name is translated literally as Little Peach. It could actually have a different meaning, but the word is still Momo. But I'd say there's a pretty good chance, particularly since they're mentioning Peach here, that her name translates as Little Peach, though. So if you hear, like, maybe somebody's name is Aiko, Ai being love, so it'd be Little Love, or some of the other ones I've heard. I'm drawing a total blank right now. Yeah, I'm totally total blank right now. But anyway, stuff like that. Particularly women's names, it's not unusual to have like that ko ending at the end of her name. It usually just stands for little. Yeah, it's going over the stuff, some of the stuff I already explained. But yeah, completely optional. If you don't want to do any of the Japanese learning stuff in this game, you don't have to. But maybe I'll actually pick something up today, because I am not fluent, particularly with kanji characters. I know some, but not a lot. Not as many as I should. Verbs, whoops. I bumped the trigger. Okay, so yeah, if I hold down the right trigger, we can see more information about what they're displaying. Here's the blue texting I already described. Oh, we can actually review these in the party menu. Good, because there's a very good chance I will accidentally skip one. How's the cool? Japanese, English, Japanese, furigana, romaji. Romaji is just like the word spelled out with English letters. So like we had the chawan earlier. That is just spelled out the CHAWAN. That is the romaji. Oh, it's already explaining it there. Duh. But yeah, the furigana, that is spelled out with... So Japanese has 3 alphabets. Hiragana, katakana, kanji. The kanji is what I'll call like the fancy, more complicated characters. Those are borrowed from Chinese. You don't have like one-to-one translations or meanings for all those, but most I've encountered have been relatively close. But the hiragana, katakana are the other 2 alphabets. So those are not as detailed the characters, where the hiragana will have, in general, kind of a more curvy type lining. The katakana will be more like edgy, a bit more sharp. Katakana typically but is used for like maybe borrowed words from other languages, or some proper nouns. Like, for example, if I were to spell somebody's English name, like let's say, I don't know, let me try to think of somebody. Let's say I wanted to spell out like Tom Cruise's name, for example. You'd be using the katakana for that, for his name. If I want to spell out my name Sakura Tokito, that is a Japanese name, that would be spelled out with the kanji characters. Although technically I could also spell it out with the katakana characters if I wanted. Either or. But yeah, the hiragana is just for verb conjugation, a simpler spelling of like Japanese words and whatnot. So you'll typically see a combination of all three when you're reading a lot of Japanese. But when you're first learning it, you'll probably see the hiragana, katakana only, and then eventually you get kanji introduced. Particularly if you're a non-Japanese person learning Japanese for the first time as a not first language. But anyway, I'm rambling. Let's go play more. Okay, review blue, so we can review the blue text too. Cool. Okay. Let's go play more game. And I'll try to stop yammering. Shu and Momoko step out into the sunlight. A light breeze weaves its way through the village. As wind rustles the trees, the blossoms and leaves make a gentle susurration. I do not know that. It's like I know what the word means. I'm gonna look that up. Now I'm learning English words now. Go me. Susurration. Whispering, murmuring, rustling. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I even pronounced it right. Cool. Go me. Okay. Weather's been so perfect this week. Shu inhales deeply. Peach blossoms perfume the air. Peach. It really is beautiful, isn't it? There's nothing more peaceful than spring in Himamura. Hanami is one of my favorite things in the whole world. Do you think? So Hanami is like flower viewing. Springtime. Often viewing flowers from blossoming trees. Probably the most popular ones are like watching like the cherry blossoms, aka the sakura blossoms in the springtime. You have like a picnic under the trees type of thing. So this here, looking at those kanji characters, the ones of all the larger number of lines. The first kanji means flower. The second kanji is associated with seeing, viewing. So anytime you see that particular second character, it usually is associated with like looking at something, viewing something, seeing something. So a word you might learn early on if you're learning Japanese is mimasu, which means to see, to view, and you'll probably see that kanji character in there. So hanami. Is that just? Oh, that was a scream. Okay. A woman screaming erupts in the village nearby. She's probably not that excited about the flowers, I'm guessing. Did you hear that, big bro? What's going on? I'm not sure. I'm going to see if everything's okay. This does not have... I'm guessing that's associated with a I should do this action sort of thing. Say here, if you see anything, get inside the house, okay? But what about you? What if it's something big and dangerous? Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't fought in a while. Don't worry, I wasn't called the best in Genya for nothing. 2 years isn't enough to get me too rusty, is it? Momoko nods hesitantly. Just stay here now. I'll be back once I see everything's okay. I think it came just east of here. So these are hints of, hey, I should do this, and hey, I should go here. Okay, please stay safe. So here's my... I have the DLC. Akama quests. These are extra side quests. Yes, there are swimsuit quests. I know nothing about either one of these. We'll see if we can access those later. Yokyu boards later. Okay. Because I did pre-order this. Like I said, I before this was out, I played about 5 minutes of the demo before deciding I was going to purchase this. I didn't even finish the demo. I was just like, yes, I'm definitely going to play this. With my intention being, hey, I'm going to play this probably today for this stream. And look what I'm doing. Cool. Golden nigiri, huh? That's fancy. I had an issue of getting through this screen yesterday, so hopefully this works okay. If not, we're going to have to go to another game if I can't get out of this patch notes. Or what I might do... There we go. Okay. Well, I was testing this yesterday. I actually could not get out of that screen. It was really weird. Okay, so we want to go east, which is the Mokobukiya. I'm going to go west. Okay. I just want to... Moko, so that's going to be straight east. Kimamura. I think this is what it wants me to go to. So this is his house. I think this is where it wants me to go. What is that? I think that is a building shoe. A woman in a bloodstained kimono lies sprawled on the ground. I can't... Is that... Anoko? Looming over the body is a bizarre creature with cold and empty eyes. Who are you? What have you done? Shu grips his two katana, looking at the woman for any sign of survival. Anoko! Can you hear me? What the hell is that thing? It looks like an oni. I can't believe this. Oni demon. You might also hear the word akama for this as well sometimes. Demon devil-esque thing. Oni's pretty common. The fiend lets out a low, menacing growl. This is no time for shock. I have to save Onoko. Here's hoping I haven't forgotten how to fight. Okay, demon. Get ready to fall. I'm not yelling that. I might have neighbors who are still asleep. I'm not yelling that. I don't know what you are, what you think you're doing, but I won't let you hurt anyone in this village. Oh, I give that a try. What is this thing? Battle! Yay! We can fight stuff. So this is turn-based RPG, it appears. Invite select strike and select enemy attack. A turn ordering is determined based on the hero's speed stat. Select defend guard. So standard turn-based Japanese RPG stuff so far. Moves respond differently to physical and element attacks. Pretty standard. Well, kind of standard. The question mark icon means it is not known what effect the current move will have. Shu's current katana is a standard physical-based katana. The number of move types that Shu and others will be able to use increases as the story progresses. So we learn stuff. Yay. Check the enemy view with that button in order to see the details of the current selected enemy. Learn intel, claim drops. Okay. Check the battle status. See the state of the battle with glass. Not glass, glance. TR. TR, what do TR stands for? Tairoku, okay. View enemy and hero TR, Tairoku, okay. And MR Maroku, okay. As well as active buffs, debuffs, so Tairoku must be health, Maroku must be mana, okay. And Infinity, okay, cool. Let's go fight some shit. So we can do physical attacks. So we can strike. The Arawasuma looks like it's healing. Kosho. Not sure what Kosho yet is at the bottom left. Nikiru. Don't know what that is yet. I'm assuming we're going to learn those later. But yeah, let's go hit this guy. Hi. Fiction turn. Cool. Okay, the guy's health's almost gone already. It looks like this creature can't hold forever. Keep it together, Shu. A strange breach cracks its nest and seems to grin unnervingly. Oh, it's red text. What's that mean? They tried to bite me. Well, that was rude. Yeah, I tried again. Falling to its knees, the creature gurgles a last coin breath. Then it collapses. Gets dead! Yay, go me! There's no items, but that is the first thing we fought. But hey, we has money and we leveled up. Cool. So we got attack, magic, defense, fortification, maybe? Speed? I don't know what DOD stands for either. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. That creature was an Oni. Something like that in Himamura. I have no toy to waste. Anoko needs help. A crowd has gathered around the motionless body of the Himamuran woman. Crouched over here is the town doctor, finishing a cursory examination. As Shu gently moves the crowd aside and approaches, the doctor sits back on his haunches. He looks up at Shu and slowly shakes his head. Shu, I'm sorry. She's gone. Gone. That damn monster. I should have... Shu grimaces. There's only the wind and quiet whispers in the crowd. I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have gone west then. Judging from her injuries, Anoko did not suffer. Her death was probably instant. Shu closes his eyes. It's not your fault, Shu. You saved the village from facing even greater harm. The crowd begins to part, and Momoko emerges, pushing her way through to her brother. Are you okay? Everyone says you defeated the monster. ... Momoko sees the fallen woman. Her mouth falls open. Momoko. I know her. Anoko. She used to come to our house with her mom for tea. When Mom was still... This feeling in my heart again. Why is it so heavy? Her words are barely audible. She raises her trembling hands to cover her mouth. I'm sorry, Momoko. I couldn't save her. Shu puts his arm around Momoko, who begins sniffling quietly, and turns her from the grisly sight. As the pair sit in their grief, the crowd parts again. A blacksmith appears before them. You too. I'm glad you're safe. The monster that did this. Daisuke. Dai! Cute. Momo-chan, it's good to see you, sis. You're back early. I know, something came up. It looks like something came up here, too. I'm glad you were able to overcome that thing, little bro. I wonder if he's their literal, like, brother or just, like, figurative brother. Listen, we need to talk. Daisuke glances at the dispersing crowd. Come to my Mokubukia. Okay. It'd be better to talk there in private. What is a Mokubukia, or is that just a title he gave it? And maybe we'll find out. I'll tell you everything you know about what's going on. Mokubukia. Okay. May I go too? Maybe you should have Horomomo. What? I can handle it too, you know. Why don't you let me and Daisuke catch up a little bit first, okay? We'll see you back at home. Go on before it starts getting dark. I'm heading to the Mokubukia. Just because I'm little doesn't mean I can handle it. I can handle it like you guys can. I achieved! Yay! Okay. Muramoko. He said he has something to tell me. What is this? Is it about what killed Anoko? What's going on? I've never seen anything like that thing. I don't entirely know, but something is up, and it's no good. It's not good. Well, it's no good, too. When I was on my way to Genya Kaiko last week, through Sanrin, Genya Kaiko, I don't know, hopefully they explain what that is. Everything in the forest, I mean, it was weird, Shu. The animals were really aggressive. I had to watch my back. Usually it's a pretty easy trip, even with all my tools and a shipment of armor to lug. ... I didn't think much of it at the time, but then a customer in the Genya Kaiko said something strange. He said he's been hearing rumors of all these beasts all across Genya. It freaked me out. I asked him more about it, and he said apparently his friend in Hanamachi had been talking about them for quite some time. So Hana being flower, Machi being, I believe, town. I keep mixing up town and city. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Machi is town, so it's essentially translates to flower. Hanamachi essentially translates to flower town. And then I started thinking about how the animals in the Sanrin were behaving. So I hurried back as soon as I could. That's when I saw that Oni defeated. Demon. Does that mean there are more? It's probably safe to assume. That's not all, though. I couldn't get much info, but I guess survivors of attacks by these things are forgetting our language. Forgetting an entire language? Can they speak at all? Nobody seemed to know. Listen, I need you to head out to Sanrin as soon as possible. That Oni was able to get to Himamura somehow. How have they been infiltrating Genya without anybody in the village knowing? I couldn't tell you, but scouting out the forest might give you some more info to go on. Alright, thank you, Daisuke. I'll get to the bottom of this. She looks down and realizes his nails have been pressing crescents into his palm. Ow. There's no way I'll let anyone else. No more of these monsters will reach the village. Whoa, now. I mean, just be careful, yeah? Always be calm and focused before heading into danger. We don't know the full situation here, and we don't know these creatures. There might be ones way stronger than the Oni. Oni! You fought earlier. Shu inhales deeply and takes a moment to compose himself. You're right. ... You always know what to say to me. I'll support you as much as I can, Shu. Come into my Mokobukiya. I'll get you set up with anything you need. Ooh, shopkeep. I know I have a little bit of gold that I got from that last fight. Gin and kin. When the Japanese is supporting Furigana or the Romanized characters become too confusing or tiring to parse through, we can toggle to English-only mode to swap a button. If I'm getting way too tired later today, maybe I'll do this. We'll see, because this is like 24 hours straight. We'll see how I'm feeling later, but I kind of want to keep at least some of the Japanese up. You can swap to English mode in almost all parts of the game. Note that the mode resets when leaving the game. Cool. So we're in kind of a hybrid mode right now, because I'm not fluent with kanji by any means. But it looks like you can actually do like full out Japanese if you wanted to, which is kind of cool. Swap on a whim. Whim. If you're concerned about text displays not working properly, check the party menu in order to see if the English state's on. The icon will not appear in the party menu if the English is toggled off. English only. Off. Okay, cool. So I can either leave or I can leave or I can... Mokobukia main menu. I think that's just the name of the shop. Mokobukia. Oh, he is literal older brother. Okay, cool. Is here you can purchase new weapons and armor as well as forge equipment as you progress through the story. When entering the shop, you will have the option to buy and sell items, store and retrieve items, and talk to Daisuke. Item type. Let me hold on just a second. Each piece of equipment has a different attribute values grouped together called the Goke score. Toggle the equipment summary card by pressing square to enter the details. Physicality, intelligence, agility attributes improve the performance in battle and active supporting staff. Okay. So it's, for the most part, standard RPG-esque stuff. Sanrin, yeah, that's plan. Blah, blah, blah. We'll be going out. So let's see if there's... So we can store stuff here, which is cool. We got 5 gold, 500 silver. Again in the kin. At the top. So we have, it says at the top, the Katana Sakura. The Sakura being in parentheses. That's the hiragana for it. And the bottom, wooden katana. Mokusei. Moku is usually associated with like forest, woods, stuff like that. So that's the moku part of that. Mokusei, I guess it translates roughly to wooden. I can technically afford this, but what weapon do I have right now? It looks like I had the standard Mokusei katana right now. But I could buy the... Oh, we have one enemy versus multi-enemy ones. Okay. You kidding, right? You don't actually plan to use that, do you? Nice. I can afford the Sakura katana, so let's get the Sakura katana. Buy and confirm. Yes. So the gin is the silver, the kin is the gold. I forget how many silver adds to 1 gold. I'm gonna guess 1,000. I can't remember exactly what it was, but actually, quick little fun trivia fact: the word for Friday, kinyobi. If you look at the kanji for that one, the first character actually is the character for gold. So the little mnemonic thing I was taught for learning that one was, think of it as Friday is payday. That's the day you get your gold. So kinyobi. Cool, okay. So all he has is the katanas. And it equipped it for me already. Looks like. Cool, cool. Do I have anything else? Nothing else stored around, so I just had the katana. Can I sell the old one? Nope. Maybe it sold it for me already. Okay. Looks like I can make stuff later, but let's go to the forest. Did you really need to charge me for everything now? Well, he is running a business. Yeah, he's running a business. I was just gonna say that. Spare a couple again. Seriously, come back if you need anything at all. Dude, your bro's running a business. Display cycling. What's this? I'm not familiar with. Oh, it's changing to the language. Okay. Cycle through 4 different displays by activating the force display mode. This allows you to easily cycle through the English, Japanese, furigana, and Romanji for various UI items, menus, and more. So what button do I press? Oh, right trigger. Okay. Not right trigger, right stick. Okay. They went literal with the Romanji on this one. The Samon Nigiri. Tamago Nigiri. Tamago being the word for egg. Like I was mentioning earlier that the katakana is used for like borrowed words, foreign words, stuff like that. So if you look at the display Japanese, the salmon one, Samon, the first 3 characters, it has kind of like a bit of sharp edges, a little bit of curves, but mostly sharper edges. Sa, the line there is kind of for like a long vowel or a long pronunciation. So instead of just saying sa, it's sa, then mon, and the last 2 characters are for the nigiri. So there's an example of the katakana there. But for some reason, the furigana, it's showing just plain old hiragana. So that has like the egg one. It has tamago, nigiri. The one at the bottom, sa. You have that long, the one-liner. Again, representing kind of like you long vowels. You pronounce it longer. So the sa, mon, nigiri. I'm rambling again. Don't mind me. Let's go find some stuff. Shu leaves the Mokobukiya. Momoko comes running breathlessly up to him. I'm coming along. She's probably not. Shoo! Her kimono's cute. Momoko, why aren't you at home? You think I'm just going to sit around while you put yourself at risk? You're going to the bamboo forest to fight Takako. Okay, this word I'm not familiar. Tatakao. Tatakao. Not to fight. I wonder if the verb conjugation of this would be tatakimasu? I'll have to look that up later. Tatakao. Fight more of these monsters, aren't you? Yes, I am. Tatakao, or to fight, is an action word used to describe when humans try to hurt each other. Fight with words or weapons, blah, blah, blah. We know what fighting is. Tatakao. Okay, so hiragana at the top, then the kanji, where the first character is actually a kanji character, the second character is actually a hiragana character. That's not an actual kanji. So if you see like the last character on the top line and the second line, they are the exact same character. They are both hiragana. But the key part is that kanji thing, that first character on the second line. Tatakao. Jew. People in the crowd are talking about noises they heard coming from the Sanrin earlier. And then you go off at Daisuke and whisper your little secrets. Yeah, no way. I have to do this, Momoko. It's important for the village. Yeah? But do you have to do it all alone? Buff Guy. Is that his actual name? Buff Guy? Is this like that character from Naruto guy, I wonder? Without the weird hair? In the green stretchy suit? Toshiro. Okay, his actual name. Toshiro. So, mentioning earlier the whole, like, long vowel sound thing. The OU there, that's actually an extended O. But if you spell it in the Romaji, it has the OU. So, Toshiro. Not Tou-shiro-u. It's Toshiro. How's an extra pair of fists sound? From a guy with a katana, how about just an extra katana? Make that 2 pairs. Oh, studious guy. Kind of like his outfit. Shiroto. I heard from Tanaka about what happened. How you slayed that strange beast. Shiroto. Toshiro Shiroto. Wait, just hold on. The Momoko came around and found us saying you were about to throw your life away and all that. So Toshiro She raises eyebrows at Momoko quizzically. I'm just looking out for you. And anyway, we figured you could probably use a hand, eh? Wait, you guys didn't see this thing. It was terrifying. I can't have you risking your safety. We're dealing with something completely unknown right now. You think they'll set someone like Toshiro? No, I wanted to compare the names here. I can actually do that. So it's kind of at least in Romaji, it's kind of like a rearranged name. So you have the Shi, the Ro, and the To in both their names. Although the Shiroto doesn't have that long vowel at the end, though. I don't know what those mean, by the way. Hi, I've been training for years, Shu. You know that. This is a challenge I've been waiting for. And also, completely unknown. That only means we have everything to discover. Come on, Shu. With them, you'll get it done 3 times faster. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. We're gonna get going, or what? Well, I could definitely use the help. Daisuke can stay here and make sure the village is okay. And me! I will too. Me and Daisuke will look after everyone. Alright, thanks, Momo. Let's see what we can find out in the Sanrin. Time to go! Oh, we got a lot of people we can talk to. Shiroto joined the party, Toshiro joined the party. I wonder if all those people I can talk to are side questy people. At least maybe some of them. Oh, I don't need to talk. Don't need to talk to him again. I think we good. Okay, beat the crap out of some demons. That dude. There aren't any more of these things around here, are there? I can't relax anymore. I don't think they're in danger, but once I turn the village in, you're right, okay. I just want to check if any of these people have side quests before we head out into the forest. Maybe there's something we could search out for while we're out there. I'm grateful we have skilled men like you in the village to help us in times like these. How about skilled women? I can't imagine having to deal with this myself. I don't have the training or the bravery. Daisuke, I've been craving some of Momo's tea lately. Tea does sound good right now. I'm still drinking my coffee though. Do you think she's too busy to make a little for me? Oh, you should ask her. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Or she'll tell me she's already made me tea today and I can wait until I'm done with all my work. That's a definite possibility. Check the stone wall. Look about the stone walls everywhere. It probably wouldn't look very orderly at all. The walls are what give this town its nice partitioned appearance. They're how you know where each family's land starts and ends, so fences essentially. Well, this is great for privacy. You never know what might happen. You never know when you might want a little cover from prying eyes. Ichiro, I think Shu's telling us he gets up to some weird stuff sometimes. What? No, I don't. How did you even come to that conclusion? Koishi, we got stones from looking at the wall. Interesting. Maybe we throw them. Kobayashi. Names abound. What a frightening day. I hope it's cute. I promise we'll take care of it, Kobayashi. You'll be writing poems again in no time. Shiroto, if you say it, it must be true. The first poem I write again will surely be for you. Area. Yamamoto. Be careful out there, my friends. There's mysterious and dangerous appearance. Keep your wits about you. We will, Yamamoto. Thank you. Okay. Akiyama. That might translate as Fall Mountain. Aki being fall, Yama being mountain. Maybe. I'm guessing. I used to know an Aki. There's monsters? That's what everyone's saying. My brother says there's nothing to worry about, but monsters are scary. I hope nothing happens. In the way? There's something wrong. You probably already know about that. But be careful, there's danger nearby. Sato? Shoot, what's going on? That woman was killed. Are we safe right now? Nope, you're not safe. Sorry. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm scared. You'll be alright, Sato. It was an Oni. Oh, it's no longer blue text. What? How's that possible? Oh no, this is a nightmare. We're figuring it out. I won't let harm befall anyone else. You have my word. I trust you. Thank goodness we have you here to protect the village. How do I talk to those people in the back? Yamano? Yamano. Was there really an ogre in the village earlier? Oh, no blue text. That's freaky. It was an Oni or something. There's so much I don't know about Dangalang. I'm gonna call him Dingling. But Dangalang. I want to learn more. Can I talk to the people in the back? How do I talk to the people in the back? Check out the small peach blossom. One peach blossom. It's so tiny. Even smaller than the palm of my hand. Those peach blossoms I've seen have been smaller than the palm of my hand. I certainly haven't seen any larger than the palm of my hand. It's so fragile. Something about it just rings of innocence. Just like someone else we know, right? They talk about Momoko. Yeah. Don't hit on the man's younger sister right in front of him. What the hell, guys? Yeah, who else is small and has a name that means peach? Yeah, Momoko. Speaking of which, I bet this would look really cute in her hair. Yeah, probably would. Yeah, let's give it to her if we can. What the hell? Found a peach. Can we actually give it to her? So we found a Momo, we found a peach. I don't think we're putting a whole peach in her hair. Looks like she already has a... I'm guessing that's a flower clip, but not an actual flower. I'm happy you're up and doing this again. Please be careful when you're supporting Sanyin. Don't worry, notice your thing, blah blah blah. I just want to see if I can give her the flower. And maybe we're doing that later. I'm guessing that chest is something we interact with later. Did we talk to Mizutani yet? The Mizu, I'm guessing, stands for water. The Tani, I'm not really sure. The time's finally come. We're all gonna meet our makers, huh? Oh, dear, girly. Not that I have anything to say about it. It just hurts. Whatever happens, happens. I'm guessing she's maybe the innrunner. Oh, big peach blossom. Now we got the freaking huge peach blossoms. They sure go big sometimes. I've never seen one as big as the palm of my hand before. I don't know if that even exists. That's Himamura for you, the town where the peach blossoms are big and plentiful. The way they brighten up the place is just the best. I know, right? And we get to enjoy year-round peach blossoms. Oh, that would be lucky. I would love to see that. More peaches. I'm guessing the peaches are probably some food that we can eat maybe to recover health or something at this point. Okay, so we talked to everybody. Let's get to the forest. The night sets in Himamura, punctuated by the bubbling choir of cricket song. She was preparing to leave with the others when a sudden flash of light streaks through the sky over Sanrin. A distant flurry of strange guttural noises cuts through the cool spring air. What was that? That can't be a good thing. We better get moving. Okay, be careful, little bro. I'll look after things here for now. Can I go with you? No. Momo, it's too dangerous. I can help you too. Momoko clenches her fist. It's true that you're a capable warrior already, Momoko. We would be lucky to have you. But would you leave Daisuke to fend against potential threats? All by himself? I know you're kidding. Only a little. If he's alone, Daisuke will be really anxious about things until Shu gets back. Anything happened to you out there, nobody would ever forgive us. That's true. So, will you stay and keep an eye on everything here? Momoko sniffles quietly, then picks her chin up, trying to put on a brave face. Yeah, I will. It'll be okay. I'm sorry, Momo. We'll be back really soon, though, I promise. Suddenly, her face twists into a deep frown and tears begin flowing. What if there's a big monster that's too strong and you get hurt? I'll come back without a scratch, Momo. You went and got Chihiro and Toshi for me, remember? We won't let anything touch him, Momo, don't you worry. I might go see if Sugi can stay with Momo while we're in the Sanrin. Shiroto gives Momoko a comforting smile and leaves. It would be nice to see Susu. She can hang out with us while they go and bop some youthful chipmunks, yeah? Those monsters are bigger than chipmunks. Not by much. We'll have them under control by the time you can say matcha. Matcha. And in the meantime, you'll be able to play with Sugi. Is Sugi a doggy? Or is that? Oh, it's an actual person. They're starting to describe her like it was a dog. That was weird. Anyway, as Shiroto, out of breath, comes back with Sugi. She nods hello to everyone and gives a little wave. She kneels in front of Momoko and takes the child's small hands into her own. Hey, Susu. It's good to see you, Mo. Are you feeling scared after everything that's happened today? Because I am too, honestly. Yeah, I don't want any more people to get hurt. Neither do I. It feels bad not being able to do more about it too, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Well, we'll stay here and hold down the fort while those guys go out. We'll be helping just by taking care of each other. And we can play whatever you want and distract ourselves, or we can worry the whole time. That would also be perfectly fine. I'll be here either way. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for coming over, Sugi. It's a big help. My pleasure. Momoko's incredible. Sorry to bother you. I'd appreciate it, and I know Momoko does too. Really, it's nothing. Anything for little Mo. Momoko beams at Sugi and wipes away the last of her tears. We should probably get going. Right? If everyone's ready, let's go. Shugi gives Momoko one last hug, squeezing tight, then nods to Daisuke and Sugi. I'll let you know what I find. Maybe we can talk. Oh, this is a new guy. When though? It's true that terrifying beasts got into the village? Someone was hurt? Yes, a woman was killed by an Oni, but it's been taken care of and... We should have built that gate years ago. The dude's... Yeah, I was going to say the dude probably still would have gotten in. I'm not sure an expensive gate would have stopped it. Tanaka-san... It's not your fault, Shu. She died instantly. All that's left now is to move forward and learn what you can about these strange creatures. Kato... Everything will be okay, right? I'm sure you can take care of what's ever happening. I'm cheering for you. I really like the kimono she's wearing. I'm partial to blue, though. Ooh, it's the uniform. Shimizu... There's something in the air now. Death has a way of hanging around, you know? I think we'll all be feeling it for a while. Fuyuyama... Hey, you're taking care of what's ever going on, right? We are. I promise everything will be okay. I knew it. I'm not going to be such a worrywart. Tano. My sister says it's dangerous out right now. Please be safe. Thank you, Tano. We make sure to be careful. Kawayama. River Mountain, huh? Kawa's River Yama Mountain. I can't believe we let the Oni slip past us. This is horrible. Thank you for taking care of it, Shu. I feel like a failure. Yamashita... A lot of mountain names. What's going on? Someone screamed a little while ago. The danger's over. It's okay, Yamashita. A large animal got into the village, but it's gone now. I can try the peaches again. I wonder if we're going to be able to talk to... maybe it'll show us how to talk to those people in the back later. Can't do it right now. Did I talk to this guy already? Tashida? I'm sure there's probably more monsters out there to fight. You can do it. Wish you knew how to build a sword. I'd come out there if you guys need help. Anything in his house? Momoko. Just Momoko right now. Okay. I just want to see if I can get any more peaches. Okay, nope. Talk to those two guys again. Moku. Bukia. I imagine I gotta be able to jump back and forth. Almost open the treasure chest. Sweet. Howdy. I'm gonna hit buttons and see if it lets me jump back. Okay, so random hitting of buttons, I was able to... Hi, yay. Sunrin forest thingy. Ooh, bamboo forest thingy. Here we go, Sunrin. You know, I've never been in there. Wow, it's literally right next to the village, and you've never been there. Tosho, that's absurd. We live right next to this forest. I mean, okay, I've rushed through it a couple times to get to Genya Kaiko, but I definitely don't spend time there when I can help it. Anyway, I'm usually busy with other stuff. What's so special about it? Many resources are harvested from Sanrin, like materials for weapons and buildings. For lots of things. You mean you've never been asked to come here and get supplies? Well, not recently at least. Hey, it's not like you've left the village lately either, Shu. I thought you were more adventurous, Toshiro. You spent too much time napping. Hey, you at least know Genya's an island, right? And... Yeah, I get it, Shiro. Can we get going now? Sorry, couldn't resist. Okay, so now we're exploring the outer world now. Cool. Started off in a piece of village at Himamura, and show allows you to go around different areas of Genya. More places will be unlocked. New labyrinths. You can check out various statistics about towns and labyrinths that Shujinkou are able to visit. While that visiting labyrinth details, one can toggle use tree to open chests. Oh, that's cool. You can see like that treasure chest we just opened. How many have we opened already? Scary rates between each full area and the entire region in its entirety. Cool. So if I go back, we opened that chest earlier. Go to the about. So there's another chest here I didn't open, which we did see that chest in the daytime earlier, so that was probably the one. Okay. Enter Sanrin. Oh, I wish that tip was up a bit more. I like the loading screen tip, but I wasn't up long enough for me to read it. Okay, so here's our first labyrinth dungeon thingy. Group arrives at the outskirts of Sanrin. Shiroto lagging slightly behind, panting and flushed. We made it! Hey, this place looks pretty cool. How have you made it through your whole life in Himamura without actually exploring Sanrin? Toshiro gives Shu a relief shrug. Hey, why stray from the path to Genya Kaiko? Pausing to look over his shoulder, Shu sees Shiroto still making his way up the path. Come on, Shiro. We'll take a moment to catch our breath before heading into the thick of it if you like. I'm fine. Just give me a second. Ha, I didn't think he'd be this slow. They actually didn't give me the word for slow. Osui. Okay, Osui. Other words for like fast, like Kayai or something like that, but Osui I wasn't familiar with. Cool, Osui. Okay. Ha ha ha, very funny, Toshiro. We gotta get you some more training, don't we? Or maybe you can come study with me sometime, huh? You know I'm not good at that. Oh, control vibration. Flurry of fiendish roars sounds from within the bamboo thicket. What the hell? That wasn't like anything I've heard before. It sounds like an aggressive call from an aggressive animal? Shiroto shudders. In that case, we have to handle this before any more can reach Himamura. There are a lot of unknown factors at play right now. We need to act carefully and cautiously. Shiroto shoots a pointed glass at Toshiro, who is nervously fiddling with a bamboo leaf. I'll be careful. He wipes his hands on his pants and straightens himself up. Don't worry, bud. I won't let anything happen to you. Okay, then. Are we ready? Shu looks at Shiroto and Toshiro, and they nod, meeting his eyes with determination. Let's do it. You unlocked the bestiary new menu in the party end, so we'll probably see that. Maybe we'll see that Oni we fought earlier in the bestiary. Use that. Oh, I can strafe. This allows one-step movement left to right. I will probably forget that, but maybe I need it later. Art of 3 look. You will encounter many enemies as you explore labyrinths. These occur randomly, but you can gauge the likelihood by checking out the cloud indicator in the bottom right corner. Does this mean there's stealth? Chizu. So Chizu is the word for map. Though I actually am not familiar with the kanji for Chizu. I actually haven't seen that before, but that's good to know. Chizu on the right, show your progress in the labyrinth. With far view and close view. Cool. Or you choose to see in entirety. Close view shows your current position. Encountering different obstacles and mechanics within the labyrinth reveals a corresponding icon on the Chizu. Filling station crevices. I don't know what those are for yet. Damaged tiles. I'm guessing you step there, you get damage. Areas, maybe there's like different levels. Kanban. What's interesting is at work there's actually this working methodology that some people use called the Kanban board, where actually you're putting in all the tasks that people are doing, tests and whatnot, on like post-it notes or some equivalent of a post-it notes if you're doing like a virtual thing. And showing like, hey, this is in progress. Hey, this needs reviewed. Hey, this is ready to ship. Hey, this is on the to-do list. So Kanban, if you work in the corporate world on Project S stuff, you might have heard of a Kanban board before. Literally, signboard. Okay, encountering many different obstacles, mechanics, labyrinth, fills an icon. So we don't just see it, we have to encounter it first. Battle area, unopened treasure. That's always a good one to know about. Okay. I'm curious about... Is that way tile nearby? That means a shortcut! Yay! And maybe... Check, you cannot pass this crevice from the side, so it's a one-way crevice. What's this? Oh, it's a healing station, okay. Some of the rest tiles healing stations or areas can be used for healing. They require a small fee, but will fully recover everyone's TR, MR, or both. You don't need to do either right now. You can use an indefinite amount of times, but it's the most expensive weapon of recovering TR and MR. It's an ideal way to recover stats as you progress through very difficult labyrinths and grind battles. Okay, that's good enough. You haven't lost any, so... What's this? Kanban, huh? What are these? They look like colorful balls? There must be more to it. This red one feels warm. What's the symbol on it? Ah! That actually is a symbol. That's the hiragana character for ah. It looks like A, it's pronounced ah. Shoto appears at the orb and nods. You got it. Ah. That's because I hear Momoko complaining all the time. Momoko. About how she wants Shu to wake up in the morning, right, Shu? It's probably Asa. Yep, Asa. So, like, for example, you'll hear Asa in word Asa Gohan, which means breakfast. Or like Asa's morning, and Gohan can mean like meal, or more literally can mean rice as well. So Asa Gohan or breakfast or morning meal. Or another one, Mayasa, which means every morning. So the Mai being like for every, Asa again being morning. About how she wants you to wake up in the morning, right, Shu? Yeah, I had not seen the kanji for that before. I don't think I've seen the kanji for morning before. Huh, you'd earn points with Momo for reminding me. This one feels completely different, though. It's shifting, like a river. What? Let me see that. Yi? No, it's pronounced E, but it actually, if you Romanize it, it's actually looks like it's an I instead. It's pronounced E. So it says E on it. Like Isu. Isu chair. Like it said at the top, it looks like an I if you're, or the third line there, the Isu, I said it looks like an I in Romaji, but it's actually pronounced E. The Isu chair. Getting tired already, Shu? Need a seat? Not quite. We're just getting started. There's still a few more of these orbs to look, though. I feel particularly drawn towards this one. Ooh. Oh, this one in Romaji, it's a U character, but it's pronounced Ooh. That's what it says. Toshi. I was going to say, if you look closely, it looks like there are wood grains on it. And that's pretty cool. I'm guessing it's the same kana that's used in Uma? Oh, I forgot about Uma for horse. Like, if you play that one horse game that's out now, where you have like the, those girls that are horses. I forget the exact title of the name, but I just remember it starts with Uma. The Uma part means horse. In the kana part, we had like the hiragana, the katakana, the gana-kana thing. That is the kana stuff for Japanese alphabets, Japanese symbols. It's dead on. Have you been studying? Oh, come on. I've always been smart. So what's the next one say? Eh. So this one, if you have it, it's not Canadian, eh? It's, if you have it spelled out in Romaji, it's an E sound. Or it's not an E sound, it's an E. I asked what character the next one has on it, not its weight. I told you, eh. Are you trying a new accent or something? It's the kana on the metallic orb. It's eh. I'm pretty sure Toshi was just messing with you. I knew that. Trying to think of a word that has eh in it off the top of my head. The first thing that pops in my mind is eto, which actually is a way of saying If like instead of saying we would say like eto or ano. It's weird that's the first thing that pops to mind, but anyway. O is the O. So we got like your a, I, u, e, o. A, E, I, O, U essentially. Oki. So oki is for big. And you have, because you have those two O's, if you look at the both the first line and the third line, you have the two O's, the two O's together. That's like long vowel. So oki. Is it oki? It's oki. But if you notice, you also have the two I's on the third line. So that's also long vowel, so it's oki, oki, instead of oki, which probably means something totally different, but I'm drawing a brain fart and I can't remember. Oh, his arms can't be that big. Oh boy. I see. I'm probably going to be reading just a little bit less now because I can already feel it in my throat from doing this over an hour. Is that it? I was just trying to have fun. I'm sure we'll find more. For now, we should just try and make use of these. I wonder if... Can we slot them into our weapons? We should see what happens if we try. Okay, so Shu's getting the fire one, Shio's getting the wood one, Toshio's getting the earth one, so there was a metal one and maybe a water one? Kanake orbs. Well, they had different characters on them from katakana, hiragana, like I mentioned earlier. So the kana plus k, like change. Kanakae. Hey, sounds better than calling them thingies over and over. I am a big fan of thingies, just saying. Excellent idea, Shiro to Kanakae orbs. Need to conquest more of them, so stay alert. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to read out through this whole thing. Not when my voice is feeling good already after an hour. That's not good. Kanake orbs and Japanese kana kanji. You can use to strike weaknesses and enemies. So it looks like they're associated with different elements, so maybe it's like elemental damage. Yep, 7 elements, which correspond to day of the week. For example, the A is imbued with fire element or Tuesday. I'm guessing the Thursday one, that's Mokuyobi if I remember right, that's forest. The wood, that's probably that one. The gold one I mentioned earlier, that's probably one of the elements, so that's Friday. Minikanake, okay. So I'm guessing they're doing that as at least as part as they mentioned the corresponding to the day of the week. It's probably to help you learn the days of the week. So many Kanake orbs are scattered around the rest of the population of Shujinkou. Their source unknown. Blah blah blah. Mark on the spot. The more orbs you're able to add. That's what orbs they found. The save sets of orbs for quick equipment purposes. Cool. Okay. A, I, U, E, O. Yep. Create a new Kanaka site? Yes, please. Oh. Equipped with items, with controls, lower compilation. Are these actually equipped yet? This guy wanted fire. Should we get this guy in? I don't remember which one he wanted. Did it save? Kanasobi? Kanaseto. Sobi for equip. Okay. Do you have time to check out that sign? That sign. And so the stop, freeze that track, so it looks like we got battle. Suna. Katana Hana. Suna. So just a quick thing. So the Japanese, there's characters for Su, S-U, kind of like Susan or Susie. Then there's a S. There's slightly different pronunciations. So like Sanabi, for example, will have a S instead of a Su. So this is Suna Ka? Suka? Whatever, there's dangerous. We can't be rash about it. Shoot, blah, blah, blah. Ah, here are the elements. Okay. So Getsuyobi, they're calling that the dark. Kayobi, the fire. Suiyobi is for water. Like some of you might have heard like the word for water is mizu, which is true. But often when you have like a kanji character as part of a word, it might actually have a different pronunciation. So the sui, as part of the suiyobi, it's that water kanji takes on a different pronunciation. So if instead of mizuyobi, it's suiyobi instead. Like real world example, there's a water filter brand called Clean Sui, Japanese one, which really just translate as clean water. It's a little hard to find outside of Japan, but I mean I do have one. But yeah, it's you see that with some other kanji characters instead. Like on its own, they'll have one pronunciation, but if it's part of a word, so like that suyobi, for example, will have a different pronunciation. Not unusual. Okay, Mokuyobi, Moku being forest, Kinyobi, the kin being gold, Dokuyobi, I don't remember, that looks like earth. Nichiyobi, light, day. You see that character for both. But the Getsuyobi, you can see that character used for both stuff associated with moon or month as well. Until matchups. Oh, so it's like Pokemons. There are some elemental matchups that generally applicable to board. However, enemies they encounter may have elemental abilities that differ from these basic matchups. Okay. This literally against Pokemon. So water against fire, fire against wood, wood soaks up the water, wood and water erode the earth, fire, earth, wear down metal, metal can chop wood. Metal against water is interesting. Okay. Now, I'm probably not going to remember all these on the left side here. Katana, have an element imbued, make it simple physical. For example, the enemies that are strong to physical moves resist attack unless they dealt them. For now, equip Kanake Kai orbs in order to use non-physical attacks. Okay. Where did I get the map to go away again? Oh, there we are. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's showing how to draw it and all this stuff. So Aka means red. Ame, I'm having a brain fart. I know that one though. Asa, morning. Ao, blue. Ashi, also having a brain fart. I don't know what that means. If you look at the very left side, this is the kanji here. Ame, rain. Duh. Okay, I know the kanji for rain. Okay, so those five kanji on the row, kind of on the left side, next to the orange stuff on the left side. Those are the kanji for all those words that you see on the right side. So Aka, red. Ame, rain. Asa, morning. Ao, blue. Ashi, still having that brain fart and I don't remember. Derived from the Manyogana character that was ascribed the pronunciation. The latter is simplified into both A and A. So when it shows the whole simplified into both A and A, the first character is the hiragana, the second character is the katakana. Oh, it's shown all of them. Cool. Okay, Itsu, that's the chair. Iru, that is, I believe, a verb. Ike, I don't remember. Ika, I should know that one. Brain fart. Itami, also should know that one. Brain fart. Drive the manga character for that. That was described with the A, E, E. There's King's Benevolence. These others. Umi. Beach? Uma, I should know that one. Uchu. Don't remember. Tau. Un. Yeah, I'm drawing a brain fart in a bunch of these. So another one of like the long vowel thing that you'll see with the hiragana that ego, the top word in hiragana, cut on the right side next to the letter that's been drawn, that just stands for English. So it's the a sound, the e. When it has the I next to it, that's just a long e. I mean, it's just a long a sound. So instead of like an I before E, except after CS thing, you have the I after the E, essentially. Ego. En. Ese. Enso. Ega. Okay, top one here, ongaku, that's music. Otona, don't know. Oni, that's that demon thing we saw earlier. The two O's next to each other, long O sound. Oski. Oki? That's the big. That third character that is the two lines crossed on the line that goes down with the little C at the bottom. That's ki. And you have the I next to it, which means, okay, you're going long vowel again. So oki, big. Otosan, that is a word for dad, usually meaning somebody else's. You're referring to somebody else's dad, otosan. If it's your own dad, it's, at least in some dialects, it's a chichi. But you would use, like, it's a different word for referring to your dad versus somebody else's dad. It's the same thing for mom, for your mom versus somebody else's mom. You can do the same thing for, like, brothers and sisters, yours versus somebody else's. But yeah, otosan is, it's commonly used for somebody else. It's not 100% of the time, But commonly used means like somebody else's dad. Okay, that's the last one. Cool. Can we fight now? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get the default decent business, and one of these orb things will be... Are we fighting now? We're fighting now. Ari inoshishi kareru. Burnish their weapon facing 3 beast. My katana! They have strange shimmer. I did add the orbs. Oh, yeah, I added the orbs. Hope you're ready, you ant. Ah! He's got the fiery one, which is the ah sound. Using the Kanakai orbs. Okay, hold. Okay. So it's not just a single strike, you do special strike. Okay. Hold one. Strike tab to toggle the current use Kanake orbs. Releasing while hover over orbs like unattacked. Use any Kanake orb to strike an enemy, or orbs that correspond to enemies. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Orbs that correspond to an enemy's Japanese name or ontological weakness will feel more damage. So we got the... I think that first one was something like Ani. So the ah sound, the ah is going to be its weakness. So if you use an orb that's made of a character that's part of its name, it's supposed to cause more damage. That's interesting. Oh, like Ari. Okay, I was close. Okay, so using the ah orb on the Ari ant will allow you to strike its ontological weakness, which deals a lot more damage. The power of the orb's attack depends on their mag. Hitting an enemy's ontological weakness builds GR, Gengo, Roku, and which points which can leave like on. Okay. So we want to try to do that. So if we do the strike, I'm going to do an ah strike. This is Ari. Okay. Strike. Inoshishi. So this one has the E at the beginning. Oops, go back. How did this work again? Strike. Okay, only use yours right now? Strike. Okay, it's not hold on. Can I only use the orbs with him right now? Oh yeah, it's only letting me use the orbs with him right now. Okay. Let's strike. I'm just gonna have them all attack again. So I can only use the orbs with the first guy right now. But I had a feeling these other 2 guys were just ones that were just temporary characters anyway, so okay. We're all attacking the ant. Did we just throw a pig at them? That was interesting. Oh! Did a lot of damage, okay. So, you know, Shishi, that's gonna have the I character, E character. Akairu that has the E character. Yeah. Let's try the E character. Through pig act again? So strike. Kaeru. It's this one right here. are we throwing a... Bye-bye, boar. It was such... Oh, dear. Oh, God. There's the puns. The puns. No. Oh, boy. So, Ari no Shigai... Ant corpse. Boar hide. Inoshishi no kawa... Frog eye. Kairu no me. E me being eye. And we got a little bit of silver out of that. I'm wondering if this thing right here is a trap. It looks very trappy. Like I don't want to step on that. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's elements and stuff. You get stuff. Okay. That's not a trap. That's good to know. I was just going to try it just for laughs, but I can actually get stuff in there. Cool. Gonna harvest multiple times a day once all materials been acquired. You can't material until something's passed. Yeah, we like materials. We like materials. So the limit's 3 times a day right now. Certain times or days of the week. Okay. Our flour. Mushroom. More mushrooms. So it's exhausted for now. Can we use this? Not on this side. Okay. So we're in daytime now. Can we use this? Ooh, we can. So this is probably a 2-way tile. No, not... Oh, it's a chest there, though. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we want this. Egg nigiri. That sounds good right now. Yeah, if we went back here, we kind of passed through there. So I'm guessing this one-way thing you saw earlier. Let's just make it to that chest. Okay. Oh, we got a random monster. Cool. Uma, horsey. So if you use the ooh. And why have we thrown... I still don't understand why we're throwing a pig at it. So, Uma no Tategami. Tategami, I don't know what that means, but okay. Horsebane. Kaban. Some laboratories have specific requirement must be met before they can be used. Item locked doors required a party to hold a specific item. Does that include mushrooms, I wonder? Items are not removed in the inventory when you open a locked door. Level locked doors gotta be open until they reach a certain level. Okay. So what are that door needed we had? Actually, I'm gonna go back for a second because I think we missed that. Sign thingy. Three characters. Yeah, actually explained this earlier. The hiragana, katakana, kanji. Three main writing systems. Hiragana, katakana are scripts used for native words and foreign loan words, respectively. Kanji characters are ideographic characters brought from Chinese, often used in conjunction with hiragana, katakana. Furigana are small hiragana that appear above kanji. Indicating how to read the kanji when learning Japanese is best to start with the hiragana, then the katakana, and finally getting the kanji. So the kanji, there's like thousands of them. There's like only so many, I think maybe in the hundreds, that have like more of a common usage to them. I definitely do not know thousands of them. Question words. Oh, this is a lot at once. Nani, doko, nande, dare, do, itsu. What, where, why, who, how, when. If you watch, any of you guys watch any anime shows in Japanese, you probably have heard nani at some point. It's very commonly used, sometimes, often on its own. Sometimes it'll be shortened to a nan, N-A-N. Like you might hear like a nan desu ka, which means like, what is it? But nani, you definitely hear. You watch enough anime in Japanese, you'll definitely hear nani. Some of these others. Doko desu ka, where is it? Nande desu ka, which I don't really think I've heard before. Why is it? Dare desu ka, who is it? Do desu ka, you'll probably hear in some animes too. How is it? Like, I don't know, maybe you're eating some food and it's like, Sanbuchi wa doko desu ka? How's the sandwich? Itsu desu ka? When is it? Desu, D-E-S-U. It's kind of somewhat an equivalent of is. Not quite, but close. Good mindset to think of initially when you're learning Japanese. It's not exactly what that is, but close enough. If I don't know anything about sentence structure or grammar, you can still use these words by themselves and ask some questions in Japanese. One important thing that I recommend that anybody learn in any language if you're traveling: where is the bathroom? There's multiple words for this, but the easiest word you'll find in Japanese is toire, which actually just literally translates to toilet. Toire wa doko desu ka? Super simple way to ask, where's the bathroom? There's a different word for actual bathroom, but toire wa. You might if you just say toire wa, you might, whoever you're speaking to might already automatically understand what you're saying. Like, hey, where's the bathroom? I've encountered that before. I'm trying to find the bathroom in a place. I just say toire wa, and I'm starting the doko desu ka, and they're like, okay, I get it. It's over there. Yeah. Anyway, nani, doko, nande, dare, do, long use sound, do, itsu. What are these? Aru, iru. Oh, this I didn't learn quite like this, but got aru. Okay. I'm more familiar with the conjugations of aru and iru than I am just with the aru, iru on their own. So arimasu, imasu. I'm more familiar with those, yeah. In Japanese, aru and iru are used to indicate existence. Arimasu. imas, polite forms of conjugated forms of like aru, iru. Person line, so you're talking about somebody who exists. Hito being person. Hito ga iru. You might have hito ga imasu. For example, you could say for something inanimate like take ga iru, take bamboo, take ga aru, or more, you might really hear it more as like, especially if you're first learning Japanese, take ga arimasu. Bamboo's here, is there. I'm trying to think of a good example I've used recently. Hon ga imasu, there's a book. Itsu ga arimasu, there's a chair. Stuff like that, but yeah. But yeah, I am more familiar with like what I'll call the verb conjugated forms, like the arimasu and the imasu, than I am with the arugiru. Okay. Okay, what do we find? I missed what we're finding. Inu. Inu being dog. That is one wild looking dog. Oops, I actually wanted to... Inu, so if we're using that, the E, I want to tackle that. I don't understand why we're throwing pigs at this. It is a weird attack. Inu no kawa, that's probably dog corpse, dog horn. Oh, dog hide. Kawa, oh, it's corpse. I don't remember. I'll look at that later. Dog horn. Suno. Inu no suno. Inu no kawa. The no kind of indicating ownership, so it's just like dog. So like the last, so for example, this one, the last inu no suno, dog horn. The suno's the horn. Suno, that's the last two characters. The inu are the first two characters, inu. And the no is kind of a signifier, kind of like of, in a way. Not quite there, but kind of think of it like that. So it's almost like a horn of a dog, the hide of a dog. So it's not exactly what it means, but it's a way of describing it. We've got more resources. Resources! Covered around a quarter of this area. I wanted to see if I can complete this whole map. Ginger. Uajiru. Uajiru. That looks kind of like some quote-unquote mountain vegetables I've had in Sansai dishes before. Found a mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, so this is just a dead end. It's just a dead end to get some stuff. Cool. Okay. Well, that's good. It tells you when there's treasure around. That's the board we looked at. That might not be the board we looked at there. Okay, there's the treasure. Need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, monster. Uzura, is that... I'm not even sure what Uzura is, actually. Chicken? What's Uzura? Oh, quail. Yeah, I definitely have heard quail before. Uzura, okay. So it has the U in there, so we're gonna do an U attack. Strike. U. So Uzura no Tamago, Tamago meaning egg, so we got a quail egg. And we find out how to get to that treasure chest. Yay, treasure chest. Escape sake. I'm guessing maybe that's a labyrinth escape. It's a dead end too. Okay. Komori Fuku. I'm guessing bat and owl for these. Komori. Even though it's a long vowel sound, I might want to give it a U here. Let's see if that takes. Elementally effective. Yep, it is the U. Okay. So the Fukuro, it's probably going to be the U there again. Although that U at the end there is meant to signify like a log vowel again. Strike. Same day bonus. What's this? Ah, okay. So using the Kanakai orbs and other strike elements have the elements. You can burst damage dealt with the current day, the weak spots with the moon's element. So if it's a Tuesday in game, which is associated with fire, if we do a fire attack, we do more damage. Interesting. Okay. I guess we must have just hit Tuesday. It's a smarts thing. Enemies' names are hidden at first, utilizing orbs to strike them link through. Easier. The names are written out in a Romaji instances. Break down their Romaji names to figure out what Kana Kai orbs correspond to their names. So if you don't know their name, you gotta figure out the name. So if you hit the right orb, it will reveal part of their name. Full names revealed, extra damage. There's a lot of means of getting extra damage in this. Interesting. Okay. As fewer question marks remain, all texts have greater damage. Okay. Oops. Kemono Kiroku. So we have very high GR right now. So So if you look at the thing that looks kind of like a mustache in the bottom middle there, this is the color on the right. I think that means the high GR. If it was more color on the left, I think that'd be a low GR. But we can reuse the attack we already did earlier. Wait, the one guy died? Wow, the one guy died. My bad. I wasn't paying attention to health at all. So, Komori no Tsubasa. Tsubasa's wing. So, Komori. So, we got a bat wing. Another thing where you've watched enough anime, you've probably heard the word Tsubasa at some point. Okay, how's that map looking? Oh, Mapio. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn around. I have to go back. I have hit dead end. Oh, we actually haven't looked at this sign yet. Oh, we had to hit the sign from the other direction. Okay. Oh, we got new characters now. So Sanba, Sato, Saru, Sake. That's alcohol. Generic word for alcohol, and it's also just sake, as in like rice wine, sake. Sakura. Hey, that's my name. Ha. Yeah, more of these. She. So it looks like it's going to show 5 characters that begin with an S. So sa, shi, su, se, so probably. Shukutai, Shinbun. Oh shit! Why am I not drawing a brain for it? I know what I should know what Shinbun is. It's silly. Oh, newspaper. Shashin. Photo. I'll have to check that one again. Shio, just salt. Shiru. Another brain fart again. A lot of these. I should know these, but maybe I just haven't had enough coffee yet. Okay, so su, like I mentioned, sui earlier, it's a word for water if it's part of a word. So that top one is suiyobi. The second one, su, like long U sound because you have that U after it. Sugaku. Don't know that one off the top of my head. So now, suimin. The sui in this case does not stand for water, or at least that the character doesn't mean that. Sushi. Hopefully you know what sushi is. That's the last one there. Next, se. Sensei, kind of like teacher. Often means teacher. It can take on other English translations as well, but teacher's pretty common for sensei. Sakai, Samai, Senpai. It could be referred to like someone older than you in an organization. Well, you've watched enough anime in Japanese. You've probably heard senpai before, referred to like a upperclassman type thing in a school situation. So naka. So soto. Sonsai, so, sora, oh, sora, sky, I think, or ceiling. Sofu, I don't remember what sofu is, the top of my head. Okay. And I should know what soto is too. I'm drawing a blank. That one's. I had so many brain farts in some of these today. I should know what soto is, but I'm drawing a blank on it right now because, yeah.
And we're out in this forest for a while, eh? Monster. Okami? Wolf? Hachi? I'm guessing that's bee or wasp. Oh, I need to heal what's his face. Okay. Kami wa. So we're gonna use the O for this one. And this dude needs to heal. Tamago no nigiri. Needs his TR, his health points back. Okami's almost gone anyway. I'm gonna guess Hachi means bee, but that could actually be a wasp. Oh shit, I need to kill that guy. The Hachi, we don't actually have a one of the orbs that we can use on Hachi. There's two characters, Ha and Chi. So we're just gonna do a regular strike on this guy. So honey, so yeah, it's probably a bee then. Yep, maybe Hachi's bee. Wolf Okami. Kind of like that one game, Okami. That is a wolf in there. Okami no Kegawa. So for Kegawa. Oh, okay. We're gonna cover all the characters here? Interesting. So Kawa, river. Kazoku, family. Kawaii. It's cute. Kawaii. Kami. It stands for something meaning God. Kayobi. That is Tuesday. Ki. Kyoshisu, don't know what that is. Kita, I recognize. I'm drawing a brain fart in a lot of these again. Kiru, Kinyobi. So the keen part, that means the gold. This is Friday, so you can think of it as Kinyobi, keen gold, payday, gold day, Kinyobi. And just ki at the bottom. I forget what that kanji means. I've seen variations of that kanji, but that exact one, it's like with, I don't know if that's the woods and forest one or not, but yeah. Next one, kutsu, kuchi, it's for mouth, kuru, kumo, kutamono. The mono part usually means something like stuff. Kuta, brain fart once again. I'm gonna have a brain fart in a lot of these. Okay? Kenko, Ken, Kenkyu. I'm not sure about any of those off the top of my head. Kodomo, Kocha. Kocha is like black tea, the cha being the tea part. Kono, like this. Koko means here. Koshiki, not sure off the top of my head. So how are we on the map? Okay. Oh, did I go in the right direction? Hold on. Yes, it did. Okay. Need a key. Okay. Probably this shortcut. I'm gonna look around down here a little bit first before I go try to take that shortcut. Preemptive. Oh, we got a preemptive strike on the Oni. Interesting. Okay. So all the Oni. That means we can do that attack. This one. Just like the Oni we had in the village. Throwing a pig at it again. We're just going to reuse that same attack. Don't mind me, I just grabbed a water bottle. I'm going to get up in a little bit to refill my coffee, but I do have some water bottles nearby. There's a healing station nearby. We're actually in pretty decent shape. Oh, we got more orbs. Is the ka, so the ka ke ku ke ko probably? Ka, like aka, red. Ki, blue orb ki, is off an aqua sphere. Kita, what's Kita? Oh, Kita, north, duh, yeah. I should have known that. Kitaguchi, north exit. I should know that one. Yeah, brain fart. Kita. I was gonna say, that looks so familiar. Why can't I remember it? Yeah. Kitaguchi. This means north exit. Or the Gucci part means exit. Okay. Observation, shield. Why does it feel like school over again? Because we kind of are right now. Considering what we're dealing with, it's important to brush up, you think. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool orb. Okay. I'm just looking for new words that contain these. Keiken. I don't know what Keiken is. Experience. Yeah, I am not familiar with Keiken at all. Keiken. Okay. Keiken. That is a new word for me. What do I doing now? Okay. Cool. Kore no mite. Kore being this, o being what follows the o is usually like at least the last word of it's usually a verb. Kore no mite. Mite, you had that like kanji character, that fourth kanji, the fourth character on the second line. That's the kanji that we associate for like looking, seeing, watching again. Kore no mite. And that middle character where it says wo, you might hear that pronounced like as o instead. It's kind of like a in between both wo and o. Kore no mite. You can see it in Romaji. You might see it as an o, or you might see it as a wo, depending. Kore no mite. Okay, so we got those orbs. This is the second orb set we have, so let's equip that on another guy. Yes! Let's get that. So this has not been... That's not who I wanted it on. Actually, no, let's put it on this guy. Let's put this one on this guy. That on that guy, actually. Okay. And we get our third one, Shengetsing is the Sas, the set. Put that on the third guy. Not looking to shortcut yet. We actually want to explore the map. So this is the door we couldn't go through earlier. We got Imori's Shika. So Imori is going to have the E in there. Lizard? Shika, I'm guessing, is... I'm pretty certain that's a deer. Now they have the Ka characters. Shika, we can use the Ka one here. Use a water attack for the E thing. So Shika, so we can't, so those are Shika, two different characters, so we don't have an orb from this guy that we can use those. Lizard. So, Imori's lizard. Imori no. I missed the last character in that one. They only got up to level 2 now? Uroko. Lizard scales. Shika Nasuno. Horn. Deer horn. Okay. This. Okay. Fact description. So this is the thing that was kind of like is that I screamed earlier. Did this. Okay. Sentence to indicate fact. Description as a plain sentence. Often used at the end of sentences. Linked after adjectives. Nouns. The standard non-polite form does be da. Review later. So I'm going to say Moko wa watashi no imoto desu. Imoto being... It's not the exact translation, but close. There's different words for like older sister, younger sister, and like older brother, younger brother. The imoto being for younger sister. So it's not quite the exact translation, but it works for this. We say imoto wa watashi no imoto desu. Momoko wa watashi no imoto desu. So that's partially correct. So they have the stuff Daisuke desu. That's the Daisuke dude. Daisuke desu ka? Are you Daisuke? Deshita. Daisuke deshita? Deshita is like a past verb conjugation. Mas. Iku, like for going somewhere. That's at the stuff. I'm reading the stuff at the very, very top. Ikimasu. Suru shimasu. Mas is a suffix in Japanese to indicate politeness and formality. It's attached to verb creating polite present form. It was commonly used in formal speech and writing, such as speaking to elders. Details and verb tenses, but more explained later. Kanban. Des, mas, they're both very common. I usually describe it as kind of a verb conjugation sort of thing. The des, mas, and stuff like that, particularly the mas stuff. Like another verb conjugation you might see often, like you have that second line. It says "kimasu" is like means like I'm going. You could have if it was like when we say we're going instead, it would be "ikimasho." So instead of mas, it's masho. Where that is a verb conjugation that means we instead of I. Is that all of these? Okay, that's all. Oh, we got stuff we can harvest out here. More ferns. More monsters. Oh, defend. Take a defense action. We'll send a defense node. Half damage. Oh, lesser status. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done any defense yet. I'm guessing there's going to be an enemy in here that overrides the move order. Oh, quick attack. Actual order of Usagi and Neko make moves that are set to move first with a quick attack. Okay. So I'm guessing one of those characters is probably going to have a quick attack. So Fukuro and... Well, hold on, let me look at Fukuro there. We can use the U sound on this one, which we've done before, actually. Hachi, nothing really we can do. But since we have the Ku now, which is this one, you can use this against the L. But it evaded it. Okay, so the Hachi, we don't have any orbs we can use, unfortunately, so... Oh, I should heal my guy, actually. Hold on. So Fukuro no Tsubasa. So we got some owl wing. Fukuro no Tsubasa. Okay. Save. Oh shit! We gotta do manual saves. Yes, I want to save the game. Let's not take shortcuts quite yet. Okay, now we'll take a shortcut.
We can't pass through this on this side. Okay, how's the map looking? Okay, let's backtrack a little. Oh, dead end, okay. More monsters. Oh shit, they could attack first, so Oni. Oh, we got status. Okay, status ailments. It actually took this time. We do not have any alien items on us, unfortunately. That, well, we might, but none that I bought at least. During one's turn. So, Sunen, Doku, Takedo, Toketsu, Moku, Shibire, Konran. Oh, at least we can do the O and Oni. I don't know if this is the case if the guy's going to be snapped awake and he's attacked or not. So, yep, that worked. But I need to heal him the next turn. Okay, so we're going to do another attack on this guy. Oh, we're not using items, we're attacking. We're striking. Here we go. But yeah, I'm gonna have to... When we get to a point we can buy stuff again, I'm gonna have to get some ailment healing items. Oni no te, oni no... So te must be hand then. Te. Oni no kane. Long. Okay. Okay. Ah, we got 2 doors that goes to that middle region. I'm guessing if there's something like a final boss, it's probably up there. So, it's okay. Okay, I've used that sign already. Find these creatures so far. I still don't know much about them, where they come from. You notice the veins on the animals, right? They're really bizarre. Veins? What about them? I think you're onto something. It is strange. They have visibly red veins. Almost glowing even. Could it be an infection of some sort that's making them act so aggressively? It's not impossible. I don't understand how a mere infection gives something so much strength. Close by, hideous growl sounds. Alright, I've had enough. Next cretin we see is gonna get it. You can do that. What are you even doing here? Who do you want to be among all these dang trees? First we feel burn song. Lesh Araya. Again, my friend, whatever that is. Shujinkou giving a quick pat back. This is we got the key. We got a key. Sanrin, okay. I thought that was a healing point. Oh, there's something up ahead up here. What is this? Talk. Dead end. Oh, everybody talking to each other. Okay. Waraji, huh? Waraji, the straw sand. Okay. Smart person poetry stuff. Nice. Meow. Daimo? Definitely heard that word before. Daimo. It means daimo. We get that first character there, which is associated with big. So big something, essentially. The mule part, I don't know exactly what that translates to. I've seen that kanji plenty of times. I don't know what it translates to, though. Daimyo means daimyo. It's essentially a rank, like, head honcho-esque type of rank. It does anything. Meh. Oh boy, how long is this? Table! Yep. Leader of Genya, that would probably be the daimyo. Like I said, head honcho. Shogun, even higher head honcho. Ed is the head of head honcho. Like military king, kinda. Or a military emperor-esque thing. Like, I've had in some times in Japan, you could have both an emperor and a shogun, where there were periods where the shogun was like the real power ruling the country and the emperor was a bit more of a figurehead. There's some very famous shoguns out there, like, oh god. I was just about to say the name, then it left me. Tokugawa, there's a lot of the Tokugawa ones. Ieyasu Tokugawa was the first one of the more famous ones. There's actually a place in Nikon, Japan, where the first and I think the third are buried, and it's a very popular tourist spot. Shogunate, established a few decades before we were even born. Bafuku. I have actually never heard the word Bafuku before, but it's not like there's a shogunate still around because the shogunate was abolished. Bafuku. Cool. Sorry.
Bakufu, not Fuku. That's very different. Bakufu. Naruhodo. This I haven't heard before. Naruhodo. Oh, you look at the thing on the right side. Monster indicator. We should be hitting one soon. Oh, we got a... Oh, we can go through that shortcut, but I want to use up the map. Particularly want to pick up this chest. Nickel! I got poor demon kitties. So we got the ko thing, so that means the third guy have all the ko orbs on him, so we can do a special attack on the poor kitties here. Two-tailed kitties. Oh, poor kitties. Don't tell my cat that I'm attacking cats. So these, it had the Neko and another character they mentioned. Oh yeah, the Usagi, the bunnies, mentioned being able to do quick attacks. But I had the Ko, this one. So I can do a special... Oh, why is it not letting me? Hold on. Canceru. So it literally says Canceru, but that should be in a katakana, hiragana. Blindness to my character? Maybe I got a claw swat to the eyeballs? Neko no Mimi, so carrier. Monies! We got monies. Go us. Cool, we got a quarter of the way to go to finish mapping out the map. Nice. That's what I was going for. I wanted to get the whole map mapped out. Stroke order rules. Yeah, top to down, bottom to right, yeah. We're actually, like, we're having some of these other Kanban boards that are actually showing how to draw the characters. And the stroke order does actually matter somewhat. Like top down, left to right, typically. The characters are written from top to bottom to right. Now, the thing about the horizontal proceeding vertical and the diagonal starting top right, didn't really know about that. So horizontal over vertical, diagonal start from top right. Okay, good to know. Radicals.
Those are probably not the best examples. Like reading this, I still don't know exactly what they mean by radicals. I probably just know it by something else. The top word, fushu. Fushu no ben kyoshimashita. Kaji gamusu kashio. I hope I knew what those things said. Oh, by radicals, I mean, so yeah, some kanji characters are actually made up of like multiple characters. So the radicals are like the parts of the kanji characters. So like if you look at the ones at the top, like in the upper left, the those first two lines, the very first kanji character, those are actually made up. You have like 3 kanji characters being put together to represent a single character, for example. So the radical is each part of that kanji character. Like they mentioned, it's like, again, like building blocks. If you got any of you guys have seen the Korean alphabet before, it kind of has like somewhat the same idea, where a lot of the letters are actually built up of like multiple different characters. But in the Korean alphabet, it's a lot simpler. There's less things you have to learn. So actually learning the Korean alphabet, it's actually not too bad. It's like each, like what I'll call character is made up of multiple characters, multiple radicals. But it's the same idea here. It's just a lot more complex here. Okay. So if you see like a radical that you know represents a certain thing, you can not 100% assume, but it's a decent assumption that, okay, this particular whole kanji character that contains this radical that you're familiar with, probably means something that's associated with this. Not 100% of the time, but reasonably often. Okay, we're not going to go that way quite yet. I want to clear out the map, so... Okay, now we'll go that way. So this is the healing spot we saw at the beginning earlier. Okay, so we're right back at the beginning of the map. Okay, let's return through that two-way thing we were just at. Do we need to heal? Let's see how pricey it is to heal. Oh, hell no, that is pricey. I'm not spending 50 silver on healing. It was later game and I didn't have as much healing items as I have on me. Maybe I did that, but oof. Pricey. That is incredibly pricey. Oh, so Tori is bird. What else do we have? So we don't have any Tori orbs. So that's just going to be really attack. Inu, we do have an E orb, so we can use that with this guy. There's E. No, we're not healing. We're attacking. I did not want to attack the bird. I wanted to attack the doggo. And we don't have... This guy has like K-oriented stuff, so it's just going to be a regular attack with this guy too. Oh, that dog went down pretty quickly. Oh yeah, so regular attacks against the Tori. So, going back to the anime thing again, if any of you guys have watched Naruto, there's an attack that a couple of the characters use called Chitori. I think it means like 1,000 birds. This kind of sounds like 1,000 birds chirping. Tori means bird. soon, but not yet. Ooh, we almost have 1,000 gold. Nice. So Ino no Kawa Dokaid. And that one should be Tori no Tsubasa. Tori no Tsubasa. I don't know what the word for beak is, but Tori no whatever the word for beak is. Kuchi Bashi. So the Kuchi is like mouth. Bashi, no idea what that is. Okay, where are we going? I just wanted to make sure we cleared all the map. Okay, so let's turn right. At the top of this, we want to get to this one way. Now we want to use this one way. Oh, we're getting resources here. Cool. Apples. That sound good right now, an apple. So that was just a hidden grab stuff point. Okay. That's a map looking. Okay, so we go. Let's turn around. Which spot? So I'm guessing it's in an area we haven't found yet. So we get to the mill here. Monster. So Ari the ant, the Inoshishi the boar. So we can use the... Wait, why aren't the other guys showing up on the list? Oh, well, we'll see. Oh, they're there. I was looking for the move order in the lower left, and I didn't see it pop up yet. Okay. No shishi, so we can use a special attack here. So Inoshishi no Kawa and Inoshishi no... Let's see what the word is for tail in a second. Tail is Shujinkou. Okay. Shippo. Shippo. No, shippo. Shippo, not shippo. Shippo. Oh, we got a new sign there. Okay. New sign that we can't reach yet. And we have a key. So hopefully we can pass through one of those doors now. Cool. Self-introduction, okay. Shiko Shokai. Hajimemashite, nice to meet you. Watashi, well, that's not... There's multiple ways of introducing yourself. The watashi wa, your name, this. It's a way of doing it. It's a good first way of learning it. Hajimemashite, nice to meet you. Watashi, so I'd be like, Hajimemashite, watashi wa Sakura desu. After that, where you mentioned you're from, watashi wa kara kimashita. I've never heard it referred to as that. Next, talk to your hobbies and interests using shumi wa gameu desu. Video games. Finally, express your pleasure to meet them with yoroshiku onegai shimasu. You might also hear that as dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. That is a hella formal way of saying it. This is a Japanese copula linking word used in a sense to indicate description, politeness, whatnot. Shuko shudai bihajimimashite watashi wa shu desu. Watashi wa hima uara kara kimashita. Yoroshu onegai shimasu. Yeah, the kara kimashita, I've never heard of that before. Like, if you're from like somewhere, it might be like, let's say I'm from, I don't know. Well, I'll use the himamura. Nimihomari ni shushin desu. So you might hear something kind of like that, like I live in or I'm from. Those are two. I think I live in is the ni shushin desu. I think I mix up that one and the I'm from one, but. Yeah, the kara kimashita, I've actually never heard of that before, but that's good to know. Shumi, hobbies, interest, like gameu. Hajimemashite, so it's the lines at the top. Okay, what else do we have? Greetings. The greetings depend on time of day. So you have, where's the good morning one? Oh, there you go. Ohio. Not pronounced like the American state of Ohio. Ohio. There's no E sound in there. Ohio. Or Ohio gozaimasu. It's more formal. Typically what I've heard is like good morning. You might say that until maybe like 11 a.m.-ish. And you'll switch like konnichiwa, which could also be like a good afternoon or hello. Then maybe around 5 p.m.-ish you start switching to like a konbanwa, which means good evening. And they mentioned like they mentioned the gozaimasu for greater formality. But Ohio gozaimasu. I have never heard konbanwa gozaimasu before. It's just konbanwa. I've never heard konnichiwa gozaimasu before. It's just konnichiwa. But Ohio gozaimasu, I've definitely heard. Oh yeah, it said added to Ohio and arigato. Arigato, thank you. You can think of like arigato gozaimasu as like a thank you very much even if you want. Sumimasen, excuse me. Sorry about that. Like if you need to pass by somebody in a tight space, you might say misumi, or like I don't know, getting out of a subway car. Sumimasen. Goodbye, it varies. Sayonara. So the matane, the jane, until later, that's kind of what they mean. I've also heard that referred to as a sayonara could be like goodbye, as if I'm saying goodbye for the last time. Like, hey, goodbye, I'm not going to see you again. I've also heard of sayonara versus the matane, the jane, referred to as those are another difference between the two. But yeah, sayonara for former situations, sayonara if you're not going to see the person ever again. Matane, jane, informal, friends or whatnot. The ne thing being like insinuating like, hey, see you later. Leave work environment. This one I'm not familiar with because I've never had to use this before. Mata ashita, the one at the very bottom. Just like if you look up like matane, that kind of means until later. Mata ashita, ashita meaning tomorrow, so see you tomorrow. The osukare sama deshita, I've definitely heard many times before. Never said it before. You should hear it said very, very quickly. Atsukare sama deshita. The deshita thing is past tense. Atsukare sama desu would be like present tense. Like, hey, we are doing good work today. The atsukare sama deshita means, hey, you did good work today. Like, past tense. And I'm rambling again. Okay, nouns. Oh, we're getting to nouns. So hito, I mentioned this before. Hito, person. Ye, house, home. Study, benkyo. If you're going to say you're going to study as of a verb form, it's going to be benkyo shimasu. Or shimasu is insinuating you're going to play at something, you're going to do something. Animal dobutsu. That's just generic animal, any type of animal, being dog, cat, bird, whatever, monkey. Jikan, time. G, you can see represent with if referring to like an kind of an o'clock type thing if you're describing the current time. So if I want to say it's 2:30, it'd be like Niji Han, where the Han means the 30. Okane, money. Otoko, man, boy. Onna, woman, girl. And yeah, the thing I've described earlier where like a certain kanji might be read in multiple ways, they're saying that at the bottom too. So the Hito one, you can kind of look at it as if like it's a person standing and that bottom part is like their two legs. But you don't see like the head or the arms or anything like that. So it can be read as Hito like on its own, but as part of, if you had that character as part of a word, it's read as Jin. So if I want to say like a Japanese person, it would be Nihonjin. It wouldn't be Nihon Hito. Nihonjin instead. But yeah, they're going to describe more of that later. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Well, I'm guessing this is a boss fight. Something feels off. Really? This screams boss fight. Tempura. Tempura. What type of tempura, though? Tempura sounds good right now. Oh, give me a second, guys. I just noticed one of my screens is unplugged. Here we are. Okay. Power cable was loose. Here we keep our strength. Do find your courage. Okay, it takes me. What type of tempura is though? You guys aren't answering the important questions here. Is it shrimp? Is it pumpkin? Do we have some lotus root here? Tempura, dried fish, rice balls. I'm guessing it's some sort of veggies. Probably. You could have a fish tempura too, I guess, but I'm guessing since they had the dried fish, it's not that. Oh, they're doing this is a quick health and mana heal before the final boss fight. Cool. Okay. So, forced boss fight. Okay. Why is it passing through about a whole day there? Toshiro stops in his tracks looking up. What is that, really? As if things weren't weird enough already. Group warily approaches the lucent, pulsating form. Its deep red edges seem to quiver in and out of materiality. I never seen anything like this. Toshiro tosses the head back in frustration and groans. Jeez. I think I'd be saying a lot more than jeez if I saw this. It hangs above them ominously. Shiroto, can you think of anything you've come across in your studies like this? Anything at all? I don't think so. It is baffling. I might be excited if I weren't terrified. It must be connected to the Oni. And the red vein animals. Could it be affecting him somehow? Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty safe bet. It looks big, red, and veiny, and they're looking all red and veiny? Yeah, I'd say so. It can be some sort of preternatural lure that somehow draws the creatures to it? It's a new word. No, that doesn't... Preternatural. I'm gonna look that up. I am not familiar with that word. First we had the susurration earlier for the rustling leaves. Now the preternatural. Beyond what is normal or normal. Beyond what is normal or natural. Preternatural. Here's a good one. What is the difference between supernatural and preternatural? So supernatural, beyond the forces of the natural laws of the physical world, like ghosts and deities. Preternatural, they're extraordinary and seem beyond nature, but we're still of this world. So let's say a human being has like super strength, like a superhero or something. That's preternatural. A bunch of ghosts are supernatural. Okay. Preternatural. Cool. I learned 2 new words today in English. I mean, whatever it is, we probably shouldn't be standing around next to it. Toshiro mutters vexedly to himself. Ugh, can't even see anything past these damn trees. You're right, Toshiro. We have no idea what it might do. But it's probably connected to those monsters. It'd be irresponsible to leave it alone. Are they gonna poke it with a stick? I really hope they poke it with a stick. We'll see. We should try to get rid of it. Just think of the welcome we get when we return to Himamura. Oh, Shiro! You did it! You're so brave! Probably hoping Momoko will say that. Himamura will appreciate your efforts no matter the outcome. I'm not so sure that's the case, Shu. Toshiro picks up a rock. Oh, instead of poking it with a stick, they're throwing a rock at it. Nice. The rock bounces off and falls harmlessly to the ground. And now you're just gonna piss it off. A strange mass quivers, emitting a low, unnerving sloshing sound. Whoops. Okay, I am not cool with that. I am. This needs to be dealt with. It can't remain so close to the village. There's only one way to find out how to incapacitate it. It might be susceptible to our attacks. It shudders again like a spiderweb trembling at the impact of a captured insect. I say we give it a good walloping then. Toshiro draws his katana, looks at Shu, who has drawn his own and assumed a battle stance. Right behind you. But yeah, after this boss fight, I'm gonna pause just for a wee bit. I'm gonna get a refill of my drink. Whatever this thing is, it must have something to do with what's going on. Be on your guard. It's time to see what effect our attacks have. It. So okay, so we got Haseki. So for the special attacks to the letters, it looks like we can pull out an E sound. So we had the Ha, the Se. Now the double S is actually I kind of pronounce it like a kind of like a slight pause. And there's a Haseki. Seki. And the E, like the SEI sound, that's like it's just a long Se, long Haseki. Then the key at the end. And the key is going to be a little bit of a longer pronunciation too, because it's the K-I. Oh, wait, actually, no, hold on. Never mind. It's just key, regular old key. So we can use an I of this guy, this thing. And this guy's just going to be regular text. I don't have any words in him. But here we have the key, which is this one. You can use that in this guy. So we have 2 special attacks, one normal attack. And we're still throwing a pick at it. Who knows that this guy gives any sort of status effects? We'll find out, I guess. And still throwing a pick at it. Your attacks doing it? Yeah, they're doing some damage. It's the final boss. Just throw a rock at it. I'm expecting some sort of like major charged attack coming from this guy any moment now. Okay, we're about halfway down.
He's just ominously humming over and over again. So the guy's almost out of health. Just a smidgen left there. Yep, there it is. Starting to dissipate. It didn't attack back once. Interesting. Unless it's going to be a second round. That was a little too easy. Level up. Cool. I still don't know what the 4 and the DOD thing is. I guess it sounds like a fortification, kind of like a health thing, maybe. The DOD. Speed is speed. It's not defense. I'll look it up later, maybe. Billowing into a cloud of choking smoke, the bizarre mass shatters. In a flash, it disperses its surrounding forest with an nearly imperceptible speed. What's that? After a moment, there meets no trace. Did either of you see that? Oh, you mean the thing we just kicked the crap out of? You were there the whole time. I mean, never mind. So we saw something else. I should keep forward. Pushing forward. There's still too many dangerous beasts close to the village. At least that thing is gone. We should take a rest if ever anyone's feeling tired. Alright, we can always go back to my house if we can't find somewhere in Sanrin that feels safe. That battle was nothing. I'm ready to tussle with the next big meanie across the path. If it's anything like this last guy, he has just like high health but no attacking, but I'm sure that will change soon enough. For Chica with maroon veins. Okay. I was expecting another attack. Here's another attack. They're pissed we took out the big floating thing. So it's... Oh boy, the deer want to ram our asses. Okay. Hold on, I'm screenshotting that. Okay. Puns! All the puns! No! Okay, so we don't... The only orb we have that we can use this guy's is the Ka orb. So the rest of these people will just have to be regular attacks. So Ka. Oh, I keep forgetting about the one. I'll have to figure out how to find out what day it is. But there was a bonus attack if you use a character that's associated with the day. So this is the gold. Oh, maybe it's the thing in the upper left. You had that character for gold there, so if I did a... Is there gold? Kin. I don't have any key or end sounds, so yeah, there's nothing I can really do there. Plus the kin, that's gold. What we have here is fire, water, wood. This might be associated with metal. Actually, yeah, no, let's try something. We're going back to the first guy. They might think that's metal instead of just gold. Let's try it out. So strike, kin. It's the Ka, so we're just going to use the fire Ka here. Let's see if that did any day damage. Oh, they got a quick attack on me.
cat's awake. Hold on. Pepper. Yep, my cat's. My mic doesn't pick on background sounds as much anymore, so you probably can't hear. Hi, Gertie. How's Pepper? She just woke up from her nap. She's probably wondering what I'm doing. Let's try this strike. Let's try the metal again. Strike. There was nothing that showed that the metal attack actually did any additional stuff, but it might have done it anyway. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh, our middle guy is, I should have healed him, but oh well, we're good now. Shika no Niku, so the Niku means meat, so we got venison essentially. I wonder if they'll actually let us cook it. And venison is yummy. We've had it before. How can you be so cavalier about this? Animals. Even. So I'm guessing that nearby tile. Next area, interesting. Fully mapped out this area. Rocks. Okay, I am going to be right back, chat. I'm going to get a refill on my drink. Try something for you guys. I might have to reset something. Wait a second. I've done this on my Twitch streams before too. words on stream thing is also not working. They're supposed to work with YouTube. They're not working with me currently, so there's something up there. They have all the proper connections they're supposed to have. I will have to figure that out at a later point. But yeah, I might just take that out of the Be Right Back screen because it's not operational. Oh, there's a third area we need to go to. Okay, what do we have here? Subject, object, verb, word order. So watashi wa, subject. Momo wo, object, momo being a peach. Tabemasu. Tabemasu means to eat something. Watashi wa momo wo tabemasu. I eat peaches. Now, one thing you might see in Japanese is something called assumed subjects, where if all the parties involved in the conversation understand what the subject is, you might not actually say the subject part of the sentence. So instead of saying watashi wa momo wo tabemasu, you might just say momo wo tabemasu. If it's a pretty good assumption that, like, hey, everybody understands that you're talking about yourself. Now, if you wanted to say something like, hey, there's this guy Ken, so whether he's here or elsewhere, you might instead say, like, Ken-san wa momo wo tabemasu. The Ken thing, probably not assumed. So you would want to say, like, the Ken-san wa momo wo tabemasu type thing. So like in English, it would be like I eat peaches, where it's like subject, verb, object. In Japanese, it's subject, object, verb. So what do we have at the top? We have shiroto wa, shiroto wa, so that's that dude, or koniku. So it's going. So the Shiro guy is koniku. Yeah, whatever. Gaki o enso suru. They're using non-conjugated verbs, so this is, or what I consider non-conjugated verbs. So this is throwing me off a little. San rien ni mokate iru. Sanrin, so it's a mountain forest, I'm guessing. San. So yeah, the san thing real quick. You see here san, but if you go over to the left, that's the third line, right side third line, san. If you go to left side third line, the first character there is the character for mountain, which on its own means yama. But here we're pronouncing it because it's part of another word. It's part of a word, not a word of itself. It's pronounced as san instead. Another example of one of those. SOV2, okay. What's this? The exceptions were sentences conclude with adjectives or nouns. For example, Kyo wa atsui desu. Kyo being today. The first two, so Kyo wa atsui desu, we had those characters before that. The first two characters, the one, it's on its own, it's ima, which means for now. The second one, he, means it can mean like day, it can mean sun. So it's the now day, or the now sun. Wa, kyo wa. Atsui, for hot. This. It's hot today. And Sagashi iteru no wa koen desu ka? Koen's park. Sagashite iru wa no wa koen desu ka. That's a terrible sentence to introduce into this one. It's too long. It's just koen desu ka? The no wa koen desu ka? Are you looking at practice? Blah blah blah. I'm guessing they're considering the koen to be that sentence ending noun there. The des is kind of like that is single script either. Ka, you'll usually find a sentence ending ka usually indicates it's a question. So if I wanted to say, like, I say doko desu ka, the doko being where, that is where is it? Nan desu ka, the nan being the what, nan desu ka, what is it? Is there any more of these? Nope, that's all of them. What do they have at the top? Kyou wa atsui desu ne. The ne part, that kind of indicates that, like, isn't it? So this would be Kyou wa atsui desu ne. It is hot today, isn't it? And if I just said Kyou wa atsui desu, like they have in that sentence, the paragraph below, that just means it is hot today. Sore wa hana desu. Sore being that, kore being this. So it is, so sore, so kore means it's something this, as in this, it's something this is close to you. Sore, that, which means that it is something that's close to the person you're speaking to. So this could be another person's near a flower, and you say sore wa hana desu, that flower close to you, that thing close to you, that is a flower. If it's something that's away from both of them, so you have sore, akore, I think this would be asore instead for that thing over there. That's not close to either of us. Asore wa hana desu. That thing over there, yeah, it's a flower. This bottom one, shawa o abita no haki no deshita. I don't know some of these words, so I can't tell you what that says. Shawa, that could be shower, wa. Because if you look at the left side third line, that is in katakana. And shawa, I have seen that and before, just spelled out in katakana as shawa. Oh, I don't know those kanji for abita. For abita, no. Abita, no. The wa might be wa instead of a ha there. So the character, let's see. Well, if you look in the paragraph, you'll see the wa for some of that romanized stuff. It actually uses the character for ha there. So just looking at something blankly with no context what it means, that character, that wa ha character. So you have a character for, it looks like a ha, but it's pronounced as a wa type thing. That could be what's going in there. So the abita no, that could be wa instead of ha there. I think I read it as ha earlier. So shawa o abita no wa kino deshita. Can't tell you what that means. I don't know some of those kanjis, so okay. You're looking at the map. We backed into a bird. Okay, tori. No special text in the sky. We don't have any we can do. Tori no subasa, so we got a bird wing. Burb. We now have a bird wing. Give me a second, I'm just... a drop. That's some May throat drops. Pickled plum throat drops. Oh, we have another board up here. Oh, that's an actual monster out in the open. Interesting. It looks like a... may or may not be an oni. The ha... oh, yeah, I was just explaining this earlier. The ha-wa thing with that particle. So the ha-hiragana pronounced as wa when used as a particle. It's part of the grammar. It's used to mark the top of a sentence. So like watashi wa is going to use that ha-looking particle, but it's actually pronounced as wa. So by it's pronounced as wa, the ha particles used is the subject sentence is usually before the wa, and the verb and object follow it. So at the top we have there kono ishi wa katai desu. Ishi being like stone or rock. I can't remember which one it is, or they both work there. The konos, like this rock is katai desu. I don't know what katai means. I don't recognize that kanji. Sono katana wa kakoi. Kakoi. I know gakui. I don't know kakui. So that katana is something. Kakkui. Oh, that could be cool. Kakkui. Yeah, that could be cool. Okay. Sore wa chi. Okay. Sore wa chika. Chika. Yo. So another particle thing. You have that third line there. Both on the left side and the right side. The very last particle, the very last character is yo. That's kind of an emphasis of like strength. It's like it really is, instead of the nay where it was like, it is, isn't it? Like, huh? It is? What do you think? Do you think it is? Do you think it is too? The yo is like, you're kind of insinuating very strongly, like yes, this is, like it's a very strong particle there, like an insistence type of thing. So although you might hear them both combined ne, you'll ne. You might hear both you'll and ne combined in a sentence before, but that doesn't happen very often. It's usually neither of them, one or the other, maybe even something else. But it's a strong yo at the end of a sentence indicates a very strong insistence. It's not saying like the nay is like, hey, do you agree? I think it's this way. Do you agree? The yo is like, no, it is this way. I insist it is this way. But yeah, this is the ha wa thing I was describing earlier. Ka, I mentioned this earlier again. The ka, it's indicate a question if it's at the end of a sentence. So genki desu ka means like, are you healthy? Are you good? Genki deshita ka? Were you healthy? Are you good? Kinbun wa dou desu ka? Kinbun. Kifun. Sorry, I mispronounced that. Kinbun wa dou desu ka? Kinbun. I should know that. I should know what kinbun was. Kinbun. Yeah, brain fart again. I'll have plenty of those. He is a direction particle. Movement or direction. So this can be commonly confused with ni, which is another particle of the same sort. You can't indicate a direction of movement or destination. So we have in here gakko he ikimasu, that's the top line. So going to school, going towards school. Gakko e ikimashita, we went to school, we're going to school. Genya kai koe. Genya kai ko. Yeah, I don't know that one. Genya kai ko. I don't know that one. I hope they explain the ni one here too. Nope, they're not. Oh, maybe they're doing it later. Movement or decoration he. So gakko e ikimashou. I've also seen that as written as gakko ni ikimashou, but hopefully they pronounce the difference between he and ni later. A no, it's like indicates possession or associated to new nouns. So sushi no aji. I don't know what aji is. Off the top of my head, I should know that one. Like I said, there will be plenty of brain farts. Shu no katana. Like we had earlier, it was a sakura no katana, I believe. Sakura. So it's like the important part of this is what goes after the no. So if we had the sakura katana we bought earlier. It's a katana. It's not a sakura, it's a katana. So the important part of that is the katana. So that's what goes on. So the actual object, proper object. That's what goes on the right side of the no. So the sakura no katana, it's just a sakura design katana, essentially. So Suki-san no megane. Okay, so Sugi, that's actually somebody's name. The san is kind of like, you can kind of look at it as that like a Mr. and Mrs. sort of thing. It's like a, in particular, if it's somebody you're not in like a super close relationship with, in which you might just totally cut out the san. Just in the name. So Sugi-san no megane. Megane is glasses. Where the me part actually, of that megane actually is the word for eyes. For eye. Again, going back to the anime thing, you might have heard the word megane before for glasses, possibly. But yeah, so this is saying so the important part of this is the glasses, not the person.
So you're saying, so the Sugi-san no is saying this is something that belongs to Sugi-san. It's their glasses. Okay. So it's not going into the knee part there. Hopefully they describe that soonish, because the knee versus hate part thing. I know I had trouble. I still have a little trouble with that, to be honest. Do you hear that? Oh, it's that monster up ahead. Best to avoid it for now. Scared with the foliage it calls Kikokukai. Huh? Oh, it's something a bird's calling. Kikokuai. Spell hammer. Vampire tree that drinks human blood? Interesting. Does that mean it's gonna follow us? Oh boy. So I did think it looked kind of like an Oni again. Okay. Yaju. So we've tried to avoid the Yaju for now. Okay. So we're not going to go through that door for now. Predators, you encounter towering creatures roaming them called Yaju. Powerful foes that are much too powerful to handle in first encounter. So yeah, we'll try to avoid them. Till you manage to level up, avoid concentration. They will follow you? What? Yaju fall into two overarching types, the Junsu Yaju and the Ihan Yaju. Jutsu Haju only move when you move, however some Junsu Haju have unique movement patterns. So we got, they will chase you. Oh my god. How about the other ones, the Ihan Yaju? Does this mean I might have to pause the game sometimes if those like Ihan Yaju move when I don't move? That's scary. Oh, there's a tile wave indicator. Cool. Custom use of avoid Yaju. Pay attention to the bar in the middle. It's more on the right side, not in the middle. We'll continue moving through the labyrinth even while you're engaged in combat. If they encounter you before the battle ends, they will join the fight. What? Oh boy. Okay. Is that guy gonna follow me then? So yeah, we're gonna avoid that one for now. Wait a second. Did that refresh? Okay, we'll have to figure out how to get to that other board later. A little strange to you guys? Yeah, that spot does look a little strange to me. Is that a teleporter? Oh, we got more orbs we can get. What does this do? Check. Return to town spots. Ah, okay. I wouldn't say we're in a tight spot right now. We're doing okay. No, we're not going to return yet. Yeah. Hi, yeah. Okay, how are we looking on the map? Oh boy. I know they said avoid for now, but I think we might have to open that door. So Hachi, what's the other one? Tori. So yeah, no special letter-based attack. Oh, what's the dates? Wait, hold on. Strike. Let's see the metal thing. Strike. This guy doesn't have any orbs yet. Strike. Let's try the metal thing. Elementally effective. Okay. So the metal and the gold thing do work out. Cool, cool. I knew the characters were similar. Strike. No, we're going after the other guy. So it's going to be weak against metal. Okay. Are these both these weak against metal? Or is that just a today thing? And let's try it. Strike. Oh, whoops. The other guy died. My bad. I really gotta watch the, health better. Satori no Tsubasa, so bird wing out of that. Bird wing. Ooh. Did we look at that sign? Oh, we looked at that sign already. Oh boy. Oh, he's kind of. Oh, is it healing me? Hey boy. I'm guessing since they mentioned these Yaju things that only move when we move, that's the type this one is. But I'm starting to wonder if the other type of Yaju, which they didn't go into detail about, is there a type that moves outside of us moving? Yeah. Oh my god, there's multiple. Okay, so we're outside of... Oh boy. Yeah, we want to get... Can we get over there? Not yet. Ah, fuck. It might be joining this fight then. Okay. So strike. So that is the Earth character.
So let's give this a try. Strike, nothing do. Strike. We actually have a coal, so we can take on Kite. I don't know which does more damage, but... Yep, I joined in. This is only 2 squares away. Okay, strike-wise, so Aka Oni, red Oni, red demon. So we can use an A and a Ka character-wise for the special orb attacks. So there's A. I don't have special orbs here, so we can use Ka with this one. Interesting that it didn't let me attack the other enemies. Ka. So Aka Oni sounds like it has a fire weakness. Oh. Ouch. It killed 2 of my character. Oh my god. This might be a reload. He thinks this is a reload. Can I run? Cool. Oh, I still got... I didn't get any experience, but I still got items out of that. Oh, it stayed behind the door. Good. Okay. He thinks we're going to the town. Yeah, we were definitely not ready for that guy. Holy heck. Hi. Oh, we haven't been able to talk to these people before. Check if we can get a side quest from any of these guys. Oh, Sugi again. Where's shop dude? Hey, shop dude. Oh, looks like I have to enter a shop. Okay.
So the forged weapons using any. Okay. Okay, maybe. Do we have some? One. What does he have to buy? Okay, so the Sakura katana and the wooden katana. Oh, interesting. It auto sells the items that you no longer have on. Okay. Toshiro. So that's why the guy, one guy's throwing a pig. He doesn't have a weapon on. He can't use the katana. Spirit. Ah! That's why the pig was being thrown. I was wondering about that. Okay. Just a higher the intelligence goes down by a lot, but we do have a higher physical attack, which I think will do me more good. Escape nigiri. It's interesting looking nigiri. Kaifuku ball. What's this? Oh, healing. I have 3 of these. Okay. Good to know. I didn't know I had any of those. Gives me this. Let's check the forge stuff before we buy any more. There's scales, snake scales. I don't have any snake scales left. Can I make any of these? I'm not able to make any of those yet. Okay. I'll have to go through my armor to see if I have anything that, Can I actually use these resources? I would assume so. They have battle? How do I know what's, This contains 1,000 yen and is unresold for 250? That's a ripoff. Let's take a look at my inventory. These guys have no armor and lower health. So this is Kabuto Ka. This guy definitely needs it. More than the other guy. Interesting how the cheap kimono and the cheap katana are better armored stats-wise than what they were previously wearing, which is warrior gear. Okay, lower, not available. Just can't afford any of them, but yeah, that would have helped. Weapon. Armor. Cool. I think that's for pre-order items. Okay, so these guys I also need to get better armor. Well, this will definitely help. It might not stop being one-shotted from that one guy, but it's definitely going to help. But yeah, so under revived is... I think there was an inn here. That might... If it's anything like any other RPGs, I can get revived there. No, let's do it. Couldn't afford it earlier. I can't afford it now. And I need to keep these guys alive. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can safely sell yet. Those Gin got me... These are all equipped. These I'll use for forging stuff later. These, it sounds... similar? I'll keep those for now. These might think these things I could sell, but the thing is I just don't know yet, particularly since this one title says, hey, it's useful for crafting. I should do. Red Samurai clothes. I'm guessing I have a limited... Yeah, I have limited inventory. Okay. That place that looked like an inn. I don't know if there's actually an inn, but... Oh, rest. And just rest at the owner house. Recover all... Okay. It makes more sense than actually having an inn at a place where you have your own house, so cool. So we all good? We all good. I'm actually going to... I hope this won't be a waste, but... Not that these guys' health's a little bit more. Particularly this guy. Okay, so we're a little bit better shape now. He's only 24 and he's a retired samurai already. Okay. Sanyin. We'll go back to area 2 because we are itching for punishment, apparently. I just say you're to the recommended. Yes, I would, in fact. What is it doing for the recommended, I wonder? Ka for this. I want to put Al in another guy, though. Okay, so they just swapped their sets. And I gotta figure out how to get to that third set. Over there. Which I can't reach quite yet. Yeah, I have no choice to go through that door again. I just need to figure out how to not trigger this guy. So how's the map look? Where can I go? There's another door up ahead, so we just need to go, we need to go left. Okay. So it looks like if we get within like so many squares of that guy, like maybe 3 squares, it's a trigger of, hey, we're gonna attack you. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, there's a monster here. And looks like gathering part. Preemptive strike. Nice. So we don't have the E on this guy anymore, so we're just gonna do a regular attack. Regular attack. We have the E on this guy now. Not regular attack. So we're now throwing a dog at him instead of throwing a pig at him. So Inoshishi no Kawa, so that is the hide again. Yay, level up. Oh yes, save. Yes, save. Onegaishimasu, please. Primrose, that's a new one. Okay. Okay, so, oh shit, we got another door here. Okay. We got rocks in the way, but yeah, another guy we want to avoid. But since there's rocks in the way. Now that we got a door in between him and us that he can't follow. The dudes can't use doors, apparently. My cat says hi. Pepper! Pepper-chan, get over here. Just come up here with me, girly. Come on. My cat wants to go outside. She's protesting. Come on, girly. You know you're welcome up here at any point. Come on. I got a spot next to you. Next to me for you. Come on. Your blankets are spread out all around here, girly. There'll be much meowing. And unfortunately, this mic doesn't pick up meowing like the previous mic I had. She's going to have to be pretty close to the mic in order for her to hear the meows. Unfortunately. Hi, girly. Actually, speaking of, let's see if Nightbot has started working yet. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with my account that's blocking certain things that are supposed to work of YouTube from working. Anyway. Sake, sashimi. Sashimi does sound good. Next one, shio is salt. If you use the word shio for salt, if you want to use something to describe it as salty, it's shopai. Both have the same. The shopai is kind of a root of shio. You also might see like a shio ramen, which is just salt-based broth in ramen. So the broth's going to have kind of a salty taste to it. Suiyobi? Instead? Future Mirai, going back to the anime thing again, or even particular anime songs, you might have heard the word Mirai before. For future. Sensei, kind of like teacher. You also might hear sensei if you're referring to certain manga authors. You might hear their name followed by sensei. So although they're not technically teachers, you might I think the first one that comes to mind is this one Minikura sensei. She's done stuff like some older series like Sayuki has been around for a while. It's probably the most popular one. Wild Adapter hasn't been. I know that went through 7 volumes. I think that one stopped. But the ones who did, let's say, like the Boku no Hero Academia or the Demon Hunters or some of our recent ones.
some of those like mangas with their mangakas, you might hear their name as like their name sensei. So it's not necessarily teacher, but it's probably the most common way it is used. So if your teacher at school was like, say, Mr. Smith, let's say, then it would be Smith Sensei instead of like a Smith-san. You can kind of think of it as like maybe not so much teacher as it is learned one instead, perhaps. So, Sora being sky or ceiling. Okay, let's get the creative set. Let's get those equipped on somebody. So I'll get the third guy, the Sa orbs. So we have the initials, which I don't know what else to call them. The K ones, the K ones, and the S ones now. Usagi! Bun. Got a Bun plush next to me now. So, any of you guys who are watching have been following my Love and Deep Space stuff. I haven't actually announced this anywhere publicly yet, but I had a little surprise yesterday while I was prepping stream for today. The 2024 VAP box actually arrived at my front door. I had no idea it was coming. I had no tracking or anything, but I have the little Usagi Bun plush of Xavier's right next to me right now. I recorded an unboxing video. I haven't decided if I'm going to post it yet because it is a very shaky cam because I didn't have the time to prep a proper setup. I couldn't find the things that I could have used to attach the camera to keep it steady. And I knew I was going to need a lot of time to complete the setup for today because I actually had to do a from scratch setup very quickly yesterday. So this entire layout, everything I have going here, this entirely created from scratch yesterday because my initial plan failed. Some DNS stuff was failing. I couldn't get it to work. What I normally used in streams in the past like this, I needed hours to create a new one yesterday, so I didn't have much time to set up a proper unboxing video, but I might post some pics on Blue Sky later on. At least. But yeah, I got 4 plush toys, including Xavier's rabbit Bun plush. They're all next to me right now, actually. Okay, Usagi is bunny, rabbit. Sakana, fish. Not to be confused with Sakura, cherry blossom. That's just a generic term for fish, sakana. There are more specific terms for fish. Itzy, I actually did not know this one. Sheep. Hi-si, like tsunami. Ji, hitsuji. Hitsuji, okay. Another new word. So hitsuji, sheep. These will probably be animals or demons and whatnot we're attacking later. We already got the Usagi one already. Sakana, fish actually sounds good right now. Hitsuji, I was not familiar with Hitsuji. I've maybe heard that once or twice before. Okay. Do we want to go that? Yeah, we don't want to go that way yet. I don't think. Yeah, we have potentially more stuff we can do here. Okay. Oh, and monster. Okay. Yeah, speaking of the Sakana, here we go. We got a couple of them, it looks like. Okay, so we have the Sa, the Ka, and just the ones without the K's and the S's at the beginning. The strike, I'm going to just have this guy attack a Tori. Actually, wait, no. Let's have him attack. Let's take out the fish sooner, the Sakana. Wait, I gave him the Ka ones, didn't I? Yeah, he has the Ka ones now, that's right. Ka? Strike. This one has the Sa. This guy has the Sa ones now. Sa. And strike. This one has... So this guy just has... We can't do any special... Well, we can do the... If we're going by the day, in the upper left again. That's the Earth character, so let's see if that does anything. Yep, that worked pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing a little bit better now since we have, like, you know, armor and stuff. And I leveled up the two lower guys a wee bit. Huh? Sa? Shion no Mitsu, so saltwater. Sakana no Shumitsu, saltwater. Hold on. The guys leveled up. Yay, they need more health. What's fin? Hire is fin. So Sakano Hire, that's fin. Then we had the Tori no Tsubasa at the bottom. That's birdwing. Saltwater, Shio Mitsu. Literally salt water. So this must have been saltwater fish. Okay, take the map off. That's the door I went through earlier. Okay, so we need to figure it. We're gonna have to avoid this guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're still far enough away that he's not gonna attack us. Oh no. He's within range. Okay. No. Okay, we can't go that way. He's just plain following us. Thankfully, he's only moving while we're moving still. Okay, he might join this fight. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, rerun. Actually, no, we better run anyway. High risk. Take. Yeah, we had the Take thing covered earlier. Yeah, we don't want to risk that guy catching us, because we're not going to take out 4 ants in time, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Oh, did we lose him? Nice. Let's get through this door so we completely lose him. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, we lost the guy. Nice. Okay, so we lost the guy on the other side. We're gonna have to return. Oh boy. Okay. how's the map looking? Okay. Okay. It was kind of a puzzle in a way. How to avoid the big bad enemies that will probably one-shot us. We gotta escape from these guys. Oh, Tori might not be bad because we got a preemptive. I want to risk this one. It's only one animal. Oh, it's one thing we're fighting. I think we might be able to take it down quick enough. Worst case, we'll make a run for that door again. Yeah, we're fine. Tori no kuchi baji, so the bird beak again. The kuchi being the word for mouth. Oh, we got a door here. Cool. Hi, door. Thank you, door. Tori, birdie. Yes, we know what a bird is. The beaks are used for crafting weapons. Good to know. Inoshishi, the boars. Vulnerable to natural elements. Good to know. So it's just Tori and Inoishi. Or Inoshishi. Hey, stuff. I really remember to save more often. Particularly these guys that could potentially kill me. Okay, it's a dead end. Cool. Monsters. Kame turtle. Any of you guys have watched Dragon Ball? Any of the Dragon Ball series? The Kame house, literally turtle house. So we can take a ka for this one. We got a sakana, so a sa for this one. And this guy only has. Yeah, we don't have any special attacks. We can use. We can do that is light. So we have fire, water. We don't have any light attacks we can use. So we fire, water. I don't know what this one is. Metal, fire, water, earth, or wood. That's wood, not earth. So we don't have light or dark we can do. So this guy's just going to have normal attack. So it was fire, water, wood, metal, earth, light, and dark. 7 elements. Shiomisu, they got the salt water again. Neutral chest. I just want to make sure I don't get too close to a guy who can kill me. Dibs. Yep, absolutely dibs. Sushi set. What's in? What are those? Nice. Oh, party health recovered. Nice. I could see that being useful. Okay. Got another board here. Pronunciation. Ah. A, E, U, E, O. Yep.
So the one so look, going those lines at the top. U I U E O sa shi su se so ra ni ru re ro. Association 2. S. Cats. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Cats is better than just saying tsunami, which is a Japanese word anyway. Cats. S. The R's. The R sounds kind of a mix between an R and an L. Like, what's a word that would have that? Oh, this should have examples up here. Tori. Bird. It's not tori. It's tori. So it's bird, tori. It's the re part, the ri part. It's kind of a mix between an L sound, so li, and a ri sound, ri, tori. A small s indicates a light pause before the following consonant. So that sa. So we have sugi, sugi. Let's pronounce it for well, you have the how to describe it. So the third line of those characters at the top, you have it's in katakana on the left side, it's in hiragana on the right side. You have that lower, I'll call it a lowercase character. You do pronounce it kind of like it's a pause sound. If you hear it spelled out in Romaji, it will actually double up a particular letter. So like I used the example earlier, shopai, meaning salty. That has, and if you spell that out in hiragana, that has that little mini su in there. And the letter that's doubled is the P sound, the shopai, for salty. That's another one. It's doing the another thing with some of these characters, you might see some of them have like a double line in the upper right. That changes how you pronounce it. So it's giving an example in the paragraph. The sa with the double line becomes za. Or if you have the character, let's look another one. Ko, K-O. If that has a double line on it, that means go. Stuff like that. If you have the character she, S-H-I, in the double line, that becomes G. And there's different ones. And another one is, let me think of a double one. The character ha. So if you have the double line, it becomes ba. There's another one, it's not mentioned in here. It could have, instead of the double line, it could have a little circle in there. That becomes a P sound. So the ha would become pa. Ha, pa, ba. A way I remember that is, at least with the ha thing, is the B has two of something on it, two circles on it. The pa has one. So if you see one circle, pa, like a P will have one circle. If you see the two lines, two circles, that's the ba. So a simple way to remember that. Oh, yeah, if you can combine these two. So you have like the she becomes G with the double line. But if you do like the lower, what I'll call again the lowercase letters, where it's showing the S, the sha thing, it's about the middle of that first big paragraph. The uppercase she with the lowercase ya, which we haven't learned yet, but that is kind of like a contraction in a way. Like they are becomes there. It's not actually a contraction. It's just the closest thing that you can describe in English. So instead of she, ya, it's combined like sha. Another example, you might know, like the city Tokyo. The letters will actually have the to, and instead of pronouncing as kiyo, it's kyo, Tokyo. Although more often than not, you probably hear it pronounced as Tokyo anyway, but it's actually supposed to be pronounced Tokyo. So it's like two syllables there instead of three. Tokyo instead of Tokyo. I should read the rest of this paragraph. Yeah, I don't like the dakuten. I may or may not have actually heard that term before. Okay, so
Dakunza, Kimza, Sha, we combine it for like the contractions, so to speak. Also, can you change kind of sound when from unvoiced to voice, kind of like how he is unvoiced? Huh? Bye is voiced. He. Oh, hi versus bye. Yeah, like they flat out mentioned. Yeah, this seems really confusing at first. Yes, it is. It is. So going through if I'm pronouncing the stuff at the top. So we have shake. I don't know what that is. Jacket to to biruto. I don't know what that is either. Suki, I don't know what any of those words are. It'd be nice if they actually let us know what those meant. But yeah, those are, if you're not familiar with them, like they said, it is confusing at first. You just have to keep reviewing it. Eventually you'll get it. Which it's not exactly a thing that can be described just in one paragraph in a video game. Oh, did I miss any boards? We may be close to a way tile. Yeah, we might be. It's right over there. But we want to get close to the other way tile that takes us to another area. Okay, so we've got an Inu doggy. Imori was the lizard. So this guy only has Ka stuff, so it really doesn't matter what I attack. Let's knock out the guy with the lower health first, which is the Inu. Again, doesn't really matter. Attack. This is a Sagai. Strike. Let's put them all on everybody on the Inu. But we're probably gonna annihilate this guy and go back to the lizard, I imagine. So E. Throwing the doggo at it. Here, Fido, fetch. Ino no kawa, that's dog hide, dog horn, so Ino no suno. Okay, so I don't remember that word. Lizard skills. We did move more lizard skills. Uroko. Okay. Oh, we got 30 gold now. Cool. Oh, it's probably because of those bags we opened earlier. Okay. Oh, we got it back and forth here. Nice. We're gonna go through this and maybe get our asses handed. Oh! Not yet. What did we do saving? We can do manual saves. Yes, I do want to save the game, in fact. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. Oh, that's a two-way one. Nice. We're not going to go forward because that guy's right in front of us. Run away! Run away! Is this a dead end? Maybe? Oh, there's 2 treasure chests here. Sweet. Ooh, we need those. Those are reviving items. And we got some monies too. Cool. This might put us back to the starting area or close. Oh, it didn't.
So we got one way. Okay, how's the map look? Okay, we haven't been here yet. Keep bumping up the map, and I don't need to. Okay. Oni! Oh, hold on. I keep hitting cancel instead of okay. Hi. Yeah, so far I can see this game taking at least 100 hours. We haven't even gotten to the point where we can do side quests yet. We're just in the initial area. We're in the first dungeon still. So only no tag, that's Oni hands. My cat says hi again. Hi, Pepper. Birdie. Just come up here, Bun Bun. Come on. Okay, my cat wants to go outside. Birdie, come on. And I can't let her go outside unsupervised because we've had 2 neighborhood cats who have unfortunately disappeared in recent months. I'm not going through that door quite yet, not with that guy so close. Hi, Peppers. Oh, we got more thingies. Which orbs are these? Oh, we're at the Ta ones, okay. Ta, Tamago, egg. So, if you guys are familiar with the Sanrio character Gudetama, the Tama part in that name actually stands for egg. The Gude stands for lazy, so their name is literally lazy egg. This is chi. So this one, instead of being pronounced like a T, it's chi. Although if you got a word that has a T sound, like, I don't know. This will be hesitant. Like, maybe you're using like a foreign name, like, I don't know, Tiffany, for example. And you're spelling that with katakana characters, you might use the chi sound at the beginning of that person's name, so it's going to end up sounding more like Chithany instead, kinda. Chizu, this is the map. Chairo is... So the cha's the T thing. What's the rest of that mean? Oh, oh, that's right, brown. So it's actually, T is actually part of the color. So Chizu's map, so that's like the overhead maps that we've been looking at. Chairo, brown, where the cha literally means brown. I once met a cat at a temple whose name was Chatora, which literally translates to, is an orange tabby, but their name actually translated to brown tiger. The Tora being tiger. But the cha came from the Chairo. I have a picture of the kitty around somewhere still. Probably take me a while to find it. Really sweet kitty. And the temple took them in. They had lost part of their tail from some sort of accident or whatnot, so kitty became a temple cat. Another new one. So this is the S one, like Nami, or the one that's the same pronunciation as the end of the word cats. Suri. What's Suri again? Fishing. Suri, fishing. Tebukuro. Tebukuro. Okay. Tebukuro. Okay. I think te is like hand, so maybe that's the te part of that might come from hand since it's glove or mitten. Tebukuro. Okay. Another first thought I had was the kuro was black, means black, or kurori is black. But that is way off, I imagine. So tebukuro, I did not know that word. Tebukuro. To, as in Toshiro. Yep. Both those guys have To in their name. Come on. Fire orb guy. Oh, I don't think I attached an orb to that one guy's new weapon. Let's check that out real quick. Okay. Cool. I swear I could attach an orb to a weapon. Take a look at the weapons again. Can not attach something to the weapon. Hi, Gertie. Oh, there's still a bunch of sideboards here. Tutorials! Thank you. Kanakai. This is what I was looking for. Fire element. Orbs that you found in the Kanakai quick menu. Yes, these are orbs for quick purposes. High menu. Ah, so you could do. So I'm guessing if. So we have. You can equip whole sets, or I'm guessing if I wanted to, let's say. That's not where I wanted to go. It's Ka with Ta. So I can do a whole K set, or I can add some like T's in there as well if I wanted to. So I wanted like all fire on this guy. So A, Ka, Sa, Ta. I could do that. Maybe all weather. All Earth on another guy. For now, I'm gonna leave it spread out. So you have the coal, the sa, and these. I might give that guy the sa ones though. Or the ta ones actually now. Let's see how that works out for me. So we got the K ones, the S ones, and the T ones now all equipped. Let's see how that works out. Hopefully well. Do we have fishing? Oh. I need to find or build a fishing rod. Oh, we already saw that sign. Okay, that's the portal to the town. We were not at a point where we want to do that quite yet. So we got Izura. Yuzura. So this one's not going to work out. So the zoo thing that is actually a earlier we had that like double line thing at the top right of the characters. That would be a SU character with a double line at the top that changes to zoo. To zoo. So I'm gonna see once we get to the Sa guy. Just him. Is the Su character gonna do anything? Oof, ouch. Well, it had some elemental effectiveness at least. I must be on a new day. Okay, so we're on Monday. Noonday. So that sign. So, okay. So these are the K characters that have the double lines on them on the upper right. So it changes the K to a G. So that top one, the top line, that's Gakko, that means school. The second line, Gaman, I don't know if that's stuck in my head. Next, Gaikoku. Oh, Gaikoku. I know Daikoku, that's like university. Gaikoku, Gaikoku. That last character means something like country or something, but Gaikoku, I'll have to double check that one. Ganko, don't know. Gaki. I feel like I should know that one. I'm having a brain fart. But there'll be plenty of brain farts. Okay, so Gi. Ginko. I know it's a Ginko. I believe that's associated. Oh, that's Ginko. I believe is bank. Gin. That is silver. I believe. There's Gin and Kin. I keep mixing those up, but I think Gin is silver. Kin. Yeah, Kin's gold. Gin is silver. Gin is silver. Kin is gold. Okay. So next one, Gyo. Gyo. I don't know what that one is. Wait, no. Yeah. Giron. Don't know that one. Gimon. Don't know that one. Gu. So the K. So we have Gujin. Don't know. But if you look at that top line, the kanji characters on the left side, the second character, that is Gin. That is the kanji character for person. You can just think of like a person that's their two legs. If that character was on its own, it'd be pronounced as Hito instead. But since it's part of a word, the character's added just a singular word itself. The Gunjin, it's pronounced as Jin instead. Let's see, the next line is Guntai, don't know. Guro, I know I've heard that. I don't know. Remember what it means off the top of my head. My cat says hi again. Guzen? Guai, yeah. A lot of these words, I wish they said what these words were, because a lot of these I don't know. Ge, so Getsuyobi, that's Monday. Genko? Gengo, not Gengo, not Genko. Jutsu, don't know that one. Genya. Gahin. Yeah, a lot of these, I wish I knew what these words. Some of them I just happen to know. The one I'll say that the second lines, I have, so the Gengo. I don't know the exact meaning of that, but if you look at the two kanji on the left, the ones that have like those 4 lines and that kind of square at the bottom, that is usually associated with that, you can call radical kanji, whatever you want to call it. The 4 lines with the square at the bottom, that is usually associated, not always, but usually associated with like words or language, something of that sort. So if you see that on its own or part of a kanji, it means if you don't know the meaning of that, you can usually assume more often than not it's going to be something related to words or language. Not always, but often. So here's go. Now, one thing I do want to mention with the go versus ko here, very important, and I will not explain why, because it is highly inappropriate, actually. Be very careful. So, talking about mangoes, mango, like, stuff in Japan, be very, very careful not to say the go part as ko, because that means something inappropriate. I will not say what it is. You can look it up yourself if you want. But make sure to pronounce it, to emphasize the G sound over a K sound. Mango, not man, but the ko thing at the end. That means something I learned from watching a series called Ebichu. Be careful. Goko, that is associated with time, like an AM PM thing. Go, the second line, that is just to let the character for 5. Go. Gozen, that's the other one for the AM PM thing. Next line, Goban, not sure. Gomin, Gomen, like you might hear Gomen nasai, like sorry. And that's a sorry for, as in like an actual like sorry, like I am sorry. Versus sumimasen, which is more like excuse me, like hey, I'm coming through, or I might bump into you as I'm doing something along the lines. So the sumimasen is more of an excuse me sort of thing. The gomen nasai is more of an I'm sorry sort of thing. So if you're uncertain which to use, that's the difference. Okay, how are we looking at the map? Okay, we got a little bit more we can visit here. We are not going to the next area yet. I want to visit as much of this map as possible. Okay, so we're not going to the town yet either because we don't really need it. So where are we? So we're gonna have to go through that one door again. Okay, so we'll go to the lower left next. Lower left of the map next. Also, quick little notes because we're on this screen here. Left side of the screen, this item thing. The characters next to the English word for item, those are katakana characters. It literally says item, a, I, te, mu. So you can consider that kind of like a borrowed word from English. Aiteru. Aiteru. Still might get one-shotted by that guy, but I think we're approaching the point we might start to be okay with that guy, but I don't want to risk it quite yet. I don't know what we need to fight that guy yet. I know I do want to fight him at some point. First, shiny stuff. I like shiny stuff. Crab. I'm starting to think that maybe we're able to cook, based on some of the items we've been getting, I'm starting to think we might be able to cook stuff. Is that it for the lower part of the map? Nope, we're going back. Preemptive strike! I'm going for doggo. Okay, we're still... So we have the sa, the ka, and the ta stuff, so we don't have any special letter-based attacks we can use on these guys, so we're just gonna slam on doggo. Then it'll automatically go to lizard. We might have enough lizard scales for that one crafting of something. Once we're back at town, we'll check if we have enough stuff to craft things. But I do remember we need lizard scales. I know we need snake scales. We haven't found any snakes yet, though. Maybe there's some in the 3rd level. Okay, so dead end. I do want to get that last square, but we need to get this guy to chase us down. Then we'll enter a door. Which door do... Okay, I know what we're doing. Okay, so we're going to get that guy to chase us down. We got the last square that's to his left. We want to clear that out so we can clear out the whole map. Then we're going to go to that door on the top that gets us into the area of the hand. And we'll take that to the right, so we have some a map area to click out on the right there. Okay. So we need to get Homeboy to chase us down. It's now time to play Keep Away. And we're gonna have to escape this because we don't have time to fight these guys. The guy will catch us. We might be okay against him, but I don't want to risk that quite yet. Nick will have... This particular Nico has 2. A real life Nico has 1. 99% of the time, probably. I'm sure there's such thing as a 2-tailed cat, but I personally haven't seen one. Okay. Oh, this respawned. Bamboo.
So nothing in here. Okay, that's fine. Ebi is shrimp. What is this other guy? Amabiko. I'm not sure what Amabiko is. I'm gonna look that up real quick. But I do know Ebi is shrimp. I've eaten enough sushi to know that Ebi is shrimp. Ebibiko is actually a type of yokai. Oh, not Ebibiko. I was thinking shrimp again. Amabiko. Yokai that emerges from the sea to deliver prophecies. They look kind of... This was in looking at ape-like with brown eyes, big ears. Not quite the same. Three-legged, I am seeing three legs, ape-like monster who lives in the ocean. So Amabiko. So it's not like like we've had with some of these other monsters where it's like hey, it's a literal animal that's been infected or whatever. It's an actual like yokai or oni or akuma type thing. Okay. Anyway, so the Ebi theme, we don't have any special attacks we can do. We have the Ta, Sa, and Ka thing. So we can use the Ka attacks on our Amabiko. Let's just hit them all on the Amabiko. Oh, we can do fire attacks on everybody, actually. Let's do that. I think it's Fire Day, Tuesday. I think we get fire bonus attacks, so we might as well do that. Are these guys weak to fire? Oh, but they're neutral against fire. Okay. Let's just do fire sale.